Hi, hello, happy Friday. Sorry, y'all raided in on my starting soon screen slash ad break. Hi, hello, happy Friday afternoon, y'all. RJ, congrats being first. It's good to see you. Hello, self-care gamer, Liv. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. So sorry that I was not here. Sorry, I'm distracted. My camera is so crooked. I apologize. Sorry I wasn't here for the raid, but I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Is it S-Talks? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here with the raid. Jacob, hello. How are you? Gonna head to work, so I'll see y'all later. So we're gonna dip. Jacob, have a good day at work. I hope it goes smoothly. Take care. Hi, Celestia. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Gosh, it's so hot. So hot in my home. Anyways, hello, happy Friday. Liv, thank you for the raid. Wait, let me get a shout out. If you got a raid and run and take care of yourself, that goes for streamer and any viewers. Please make sure to go take care of yourselves. I mean, it's in your name, self-care gamer. Steam updates are lagging on my computer, small phone. Oh no, that's no fun. Sorry, your computer's lagging. Boss scheduling your birthday even if you requested off. What the heck? That's rude. Maybe you can get it covered? That's annoying. Also, birthday coming up is exciting. You have any birthday plans? Put it up, hopefully someone takes it. Hopefully. Music's a bit loud. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Let me fix that. Okay, should be a little bit quieter now. Work if I don't get to take it? Well, I mean, birthday plans don't have to be on your birthday. If you gotta work on your birthday, you can always celebrate on a different day. I definitely worked on my birthday. But anyways, happy Friday, happy weekend. Sorry again, my streams have been so all over the place, and honestly probably will continue to be for this summer. My life has been very hectic lately. And Keely, hello! Spend time with family on the day too? That's nice. I assume. But we're here today in the afternoon, and I wanted to do something different. And do a little crafty stream. And I was like thinking, I was like, what do I want to stream? I don't really like feel like sitting and playing games for 4 hours right now, but I really want to stream because I've been super inconsistent in my streaming. So I thought we'd do a little crafty stream. I don't know how well it's gonna go with camera angles and stuff, or how entertaining we will be, but we're gonna try something new and see how it goes. I really want to make friendship bracelets for Worlds. This is something I did when I went to NAIC last year. I made friendship bracelets and I brought them, but I honestly still have some left over. But it was really stressful having the friendship bracelets at NAIC. And I had posted about it. I was like, oh my gosh, like, come trade friendship bracelets and stuff. And I'm glad that I did. It was really fun, but it was also overwhelming trying to like worry about bracelets and people asked me for the bracelets when I was also competing. I got overwhelmed. So I thought, since I'm just spectating at Worlds, that would be like the perfect opportunity to run it back and give out friendship bracelets to all my friends and anyone who wants them without having to worry about also competing, you know? You did some for NAIC, which I brought more. Yeah, I didn't run for NAIC, but I went to NAIC 2024. Yeah, I still have like a handful over here. Wait, I kind of have a lot because again, I was too like overwhelmed to give them out as much as I wanted to. But that's okay. Worlds, we're gonna do better. That's the goal. Also, Worlds is like under a month away now. Like, it's the 18th. Yeah. So 1 month from now, Worlds will have been over already. I will be there. I'm so excited. Too many games to play. I'm still going on this weekend. Oh no. What games are you playing right now? Okay, I have a really scuffed camera setup for this. So we're gonna see how well I can make it work, because I couldn't find my phone camera holder, but I still wanted to try to do this. So might be a little scuffed, but that's fine. When is it not? Can I have a friend Hiii? Of course! What have you been Tuesday? Was I exhausted? Yes. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. I know my streams have been so inconsistent lately. I keep like taking days off. I have been I've just had a lot going on lately in my personal life, but then also my apartment has been so hot. This week was so hot. I've been extra exhausted from that, I feel like. Work's been busy. Just lots of stuff going on. So no stream. I wasn't able to stream on Tuesday, but we're here today. Should be here on Sunday. Hey, can you do any requests? I don't know if I should if anyone wants specific bracelets, I could try to make them, but I don't want to stress myself out either. But if you have any requests, I can try my best. Like specific Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get this camera set up. Oh, wait, also, my stream title says announcement, and I just completely forgot about that already. Small announcement, I already shared it on Twitter and Instagram, but little content announcement is that next Friday, July 25th, I'm going to be on stream participating in PM7's Shiny World Record event. So myself and a whole bunch of other streamers are going to be streaming for 24 hours. Well, not like, I won't be streaming all 24 hours of it. I'll be streaming a chunk of it, but for 24 hours, a bunch of streamers are seeing how many shiny Pokemon they can catch. PM7 did this like in November. Yeah, in November, did this for a first time, and they broke the world record and it was like 1,700. I actually had been invited to partake in the event at that time in November. However, it was the day that I was flying out to Sacramento for Sacramento Regionals, so I had to decline. But this time around, I am free and available, so I will be participating, and I'm really super excited. I don't know what we should shiny hunt yet, but probably it's just gonna be like sandwiches and outbreaks in Scarlet Violet, right? If the goal is just as many shinies as possible, we should probably take advantage of Scarlet Violet. The reason they're doing this event again when they just did it in November too is because of the release of the Switch 2. They're like, oh my gosh, shiny hunting can be so much faster now. So someone's gonna break the world record again, so let's do it again before someone else does. A raid train? Nope. Everyone will be streaming it like at the same time, so there's not any kind of like raid train or like one person into another. The event starts at 12 p.m. Eastern time, at noon Eastern time. So that's 9 a.m. my time. I might stream right from the beginning. I think it'd be fun to stream right from the beginning. So we'll see if I can get myself up. It would be fun. So maybe next Friday we'll start stream around, early. I know a lot of people have work at that time too, but it's gonna be probably a long day stream for me. Eastern time, aka normal time. I love Murphy's Law. Game starts up right as I was looking up potential startup troubleshooting. Well, I'm gonna start it up. So yeah, it starts noon Eastern time on Friday, goes to noon Eastern time on Saturday. I will not be streaming for 24 hours straight, but I'll probably stream from close to the very beginning of the event. So 9 a.m.-ish, and then go for as long as I have energy for. Maybe I should like have a certain target, like number of shinies I want to catch for myself. I don't know. I also need to decide like what shinies we want to hunt. Maybe just whatever outbreaks I have, but maybe I should hunt for something specific. catch like 50 shiny Littens or something. You said you're gonna restock of Switch 2s? I'm glad that they haven't seemed too hard to find, like that they've been restocking and stuff pretty regularly. I still have not gotten one, and probably won't for a while, but I feel like when I do decide to get one, it should hopefully not be too hard. Hi Belle, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Every store is a Mario Kart bundle? Wait, they don't have any just regular? They only have the Mario Kart bundle? That's weird. You got yourself Best Buy? Congrats! I walked into Best Buy to buy DK Bonanza and they had them. Oh yeah, I saw that the DK game came out and people seem to be loving it. Honestly, that is giving me more Switch 2 FOMO. DK is giving me more Switch 2 FOMO than Mario Kart did, for sure. I don't want digital Mario Kart. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't want it, why spend an extra $50 or $70, whatever it is? All right, let me see if I can get this camera angle thing set up. But yeah, excited for next Friday. Shiny hunting on stream. I gotta check my Urban Mystica. I feel like I have a lot, but if I need more, maybe I want to do some raids in advance too, to restock. Okay, I'm moving my camera so that we can do like a double camera thing. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how to. Oh wait, then I'm gonna be blocked by my own chat. Oh no, guys, I'm a mess, basically. Blanket for the kitty, for cats? Yes, because cats like to scratch furniture. And the blanket deters them a little bit. Upside down. Yeah, it's upside down so that it will be like right side up. That does not make sense, but the way that my phone is, because my phone, I have the app flipped so that you can see the way that I see. It's like $40 with the bundle and twice without. So it's worth it. Like, if you want Mario Kart, it's absolutely worth it to get the bundle. But if you don't want Mario Kart, it's a waste. So these are some bracelets that I've left over from NAIC. Some... Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is not correct. I lied. It's not upside down, but it's sideways. Or whatever. What's the word? Mirrored? Mirrored, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, did mirroring it just change the crop? No. No. Wait, I'm confusing myself actually. If it ends up being in stock at the out of the way store when I head that direction on Monday, I'll get it then. I'm not getting hopes up. Hopefully, I hope you're able to find the one that you want and don't have to spend extra on a game that you don't want to play. All right. So, how's this camera? How's this camera angle work? This is it's in focus. We can see what's going on. I like these bracelets with these little tiny beads. But it makes them pretty time consuming to make each one. Also, a lot of these are really little because I like have my own wrists here. So I need to try to make some that are like a little bit bigger as well. Among Us, Groudon. Most of them are just Pokemon names. Keely, you're not being the straightest girl I know. Allegations. Cherry, you know why I have so many beads for making friendship bracelets? It's because of the Taylor Swift Eras tour. so yeah. Sorry to be a stereotype. Anyways, you want a friendship bracelet? I don't know when I will see you in IRL next, but if you know, you know ones. Like the 252-254 and the shiny luck. Yeah, I thought the 252-252-4 one was really funny personally. The shiny luck one here. And then most of them are, yeah, most of them are just Pokemon names. But yeah. Do I have scissors? I do have scissors, okay. What should we make first? I just realized I have music playing and I'm not listening to it. I don't have my headphones on. Hi Timmy, I'm good. How are you? It seems like a scam to take a song request and not listen to the song myself though. So let me put my headphones on. Okay, I haven't made one of these in a minute. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day, thank you. Okay. Gotta like tie a knot at the end of the string first. Hi from work. Hi JB. I hope work is going well. Good to see you. I feel like I moved my Friday stream from your bedtime to your work time. Oh, I'm so bad at this, sorry. I need to tie it into like a couple of knots at the beginning so that the beads don't slip off. But trying to tie like multiple knots in the exact same spot, I always struggle with for some reason. Because one's not enough. Oh, like, oh yeah, you can't see. You can't even see the string at all. Anyways. Hello, I'm late. Time paradox. Hello, not late. You're so fine. We've just been yapping. I have to go play Bonanza right now or else I will die saying goodbye and let me lurk time up in. Sounds good. Enjoy your gaming. Oh my gosh. Forgot how slow this is to set up. Okay. We've got some functional knots. Also, my beads, guys, this is devastating. These were all organized. One color in each section. And then now they're not. So it's unfortunate. I have more, these ones, the metallic ones, they're organized still, but these became an absolute disaster. But we'll work with it. I've recently resumed my dark only Nuzlocke since I lost motivation to play Pokemon Violet for a bit. How's the Nuzlocke going? Okay. I kind of, because Worlds is Reg I, want to make like a couple of like Reg I bracelets, like this knot is not staying tied. Restricted duos, like Mice Rider and stuff. I think I might start with that because that's what I played. I finally pulled a couple pre-made AXs in Pocket. I'm embarrassed about when I popped off about it. Yay! Did you get the rainbow one? 0 deaths and prepping fight. Larry, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. God hates me too much for that. Oh, I want the Rainbow Dragonite. And Glee for song request. Okay. I'm gonna do a Mice Rider. Because that's what the team name that, or the duo name that I like for Murano Nice Rider. Okay, maybe for this one I'll use these beats that are actually organized already. Oh, they're not all organized. Some stars are falling out and making a mess. I have a problem. What's that? Italian song meaning happiness. I like that. Okay, let me see if I've tied a good enough knot. Oh no. Wait, I should have cut my nails. Low-key, my nails are long. It's gonna make this really difficult. I can't remember the strategies for Larry to be ready for the Nimona fight after. Oh no. What's your team? Okay, looks like the knot is functional. Perfect. So I feel like just end up using the colors or vibes of the Pokemon. So my Nice Rider can be like purple and silver. Wait, this is really hard to try to do actually. I did not think this through. It's like, yeah, I'll do it under the camera. But then it's so far away from my face unless I lean really far forward. And then I'm like, not looking at the camera anymore. Never crafted on camera. Weavile, Masquerada, Honchcrow, Crawdon, Mabosstiff, and Umbreon. That's actually a sick team. I love Weavile, Masquerada, and Umbreon are all like top tier Pokemon for me, so I really love that. Grookey Cam. Grookey making friendship bracelets. What if how does hand-eye coordination work if instead of looking at my real hands, I look at my hands in the camera? Probably bad. The naming theme for my Nuzlocke? Ooh, I have no idea. The only naming themes I've done in Pokemon are songs and foods. Actually, and also I did a Nuzlocke one time. I started a Nuzlocke one time a long time ago on stream, and I named my Pokemon after chat. Which is fun. But then, like, also it's fun, except then if a Pokemon dies, it feels even worse when they're named after a chatter. It's like, oh my god, I am so sorry. Mice Rider! I thought it was a good place to start as a Mice Rider player. Wait, this is hard. Anime villains, since Dark type is evil type in Japanese. I like that. That's a cool theme. What are, wait, also, y'all, should I move chat? Also, since it keeps blocking me, should I put chat, like, over here? Wait. Someone say something in chat so that we can see if this is a better spot. Wait. Oh! Ah! Wait. I'm breaking it. I moved it, except it's behind. Sorry. I was like, why is it not showing up? It's behind the bracelet cam instead of in front of it. Okay. Wait, now I fixed it. Now it's on the left side and in front of the second camera. If Fox was a mouse, it would be cooler. I think it's funny that neither of them are anything remotely close to mice, and it's Mice Rider. Chat is back. Chat is so back. It's like, y'all, we're never gone. I forgot how time consuming this is. Like, one bead takes like 1 minute. I'm very slow at making bracelets. But slow progress is still progress. Worlds is in just under a month, and I feel like that's gonna go by, like, that's gonna come up really fast. Like, summer's already flying by. Like, it's 2/3 of the way through July. I feel like it was just Canada Day, like, July 1st, like, 2 days ago. Where's the time going? And I haven't really, like, I feel like I haven't done enough. I don't know. Not that there's, like, an obligation to do things. Like, it's totally valid to relax and stuff, but I don't know why summer makes me feel like I should be, like, getting out of the house more and, like, doing more social stuff. And but I mean, got stuff coming up. Worlds will feel like summer for sure. Don't go back to school. Does school start back up in September? I feel like even though I've been out of school for like 4 years now, I still feel like back to school, like, energy in September. Like, September always feels like a reset in a way. It's like time to, like, lock in, and I don't know. Sometimes September feels more like the new year, like in like a reset kind of way, than like January does. And I feel like it's just because of going to school for what, 15 years of my life. So how many years of school I went to? I don't know. I don't know when I go back, but I assume August. Here, school always started like the week after Labor Day. So it's always like the first week of September. So it makes me feel lazy. Summer makes, like, especially living here in BC, like, summer is like, I feel usually, not right now, but there's like of other reasons, but I feel like usually summer I feel like very motivated and stuff because it's so nice outside. And then when it's all gray and cloudy all the time, I feel a lot more like lazy. I just want to sit at home and do nothing type vibe. What months did you have breaks in your university? My university semesters were, it's the same as like high school and stuff here, just shorter. So school would go September to December, and then January to April. And then May, June, July, August were the summer months, summer vacation. Unless you took spring classes, which sometimes I did take spring classes. The worst part of the Nuzlocke isn't losing, it's grinding for the level cap. Oh, yeah, like the grinding part in between. It's like, you want to do the Nuzlocke because you want to do the boss battles. And like, figure it all out. Not sit there and grind your Pokemon. And then also, if your Pokemon like, if your Pokemon get over, like, hit the level cap, now you can't use them. Hello! Ace Trainer Liam, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Liam? How was your stream? What's up? What's up? Hello. Let me get a shout out for you, real quick. Raiders, hello. My name is Keely, or Electric Keely. It's so good to have you here. I play a lot of Pokemon around here. I usually play VGC actually, but I've been doing a bunch of random stuff lately. Today we're making some friendship bracelets. I am going to the Pokemon Worlds next month, and I want to be able to give and trade friendship bracelets with my friends and other creators and stuff. So we're making some Pokemon themed friendship bracelets today. We're shiny hitting out nothing. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully your luck can turn around. I saw Mice Rider had to jump in. For anyone who doesn't know what Mice Rider means, why these random words are on my screen, this is the name for the VGC archetype when you play a team with Miraidon and Calyrex Ice Rider. Some people call that archetype Mice Rider for Miraidon Ice Rider. So that's what this is. I swear it's Pokemon related. That's the archetype that I play in Double Restricted. That's what I brought to the Portland Regional Championships a couple of months ago, was Miraidon Ice Rider. Biker Mice from Mars. Also, is it Pipbuck? Welcome on in. Or Pip UK? But yeah, Raiders, I feel are doing well. If you go to raid and run and take care of yourselves and eat or sleep or anything, do not hesitate to do that. But if you want to hang out, absolutely happy to have you here. Nice. I never know how many beads I should put in between if I do like multiple words. If it's just like one is good, or if I should do more than one. I totally overthink this. I'm sure it literally doesn't matter. But one thing about me is I will overthink. Oh, this is a good one. Wait. This is, honestly, I can't believe no one took this one. I think this is one of my favorite bracelets I made last year for NAIC. Personally, I think this is a banger. Roaches are so cool. Like the bugs. That is a banger, thank you! Cherry Deep for the song request. I don't want to have to keep squishing them. That's fair. I hate having, like, squishing bugs. And, like, I would rather bugs just didn't ever show up in my home so I did not have to deal with them. Anyways, yeah, I thought the choice band was a good one, personally. I was just looking for a reference of one where I had two words to see if I just put a single bead in between. I like most bugs. I don't love bugs, but if I'm outside, I can be like neutral to most bugs. Unless they're like crawling on me or like bees zipping on my head. But in my home, I do not enjoy bugs in my home. As long as they're not crawling on me, yeah. Well, the other, like 2 weeks ago, I went, to, a friend's cabin for the weekend and It's like outside most of the weekend, whatever. At one point I was standing outside and I was holding a drink in my hand, and then I looked down at my hand and there was like a giant beetle on my hand right here in the hand that I was holding my drink, and I literally like freaked out and like I didn't drop it, but I like moved my hand so fast it just like spilled everywhere because I saw a big bug on me. And that's Leisha. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, good to see you. The announcement is I already posted on my Twitter, but it was just that I am participating next week in a shiny hunting event. We are trying to break the world record for the most shiny Pokemon found in 24 hours, myself and a bunch of other Pokemon creators, which is very exciting. If we succeed, which I believe we will succeed, that will officially make every participant a Guinness World Record holder. I think that's pretty cool. Living your best Pokemon life. I am. I feel like I picked up Pokemon one day and then I never put it down, and then I just migrated into the Pokemon creator space. I hope you're doing so well though. It's so good to see you. It's small bugs or bugs with lots of legs I don't like. For me, like, I feel like this is typical, but spiders, I can't. Spiders are the worst for me. I don't like butterflies. I played Kirby games and that did not help. Which shiny am I gonna target for the challenge? I don't know yet. Like, maybe I'll just see whatever I have outbreaks of, or maybe I'll try to get certain ones. I said earlier it might be funny to try to catch just like a whole bunch of shiny Littens or something, or cats. What are spiders gonna be in every video game? I don't mind spiders in video games. Like, I can deal with like animated on my screen. Like, I know some people can't. Like, I know there's Skyrim mods and stuff to turn spiders into like chairs or something. I can deal with that. But real life spiders, I can't with them. I live in an apartment, so I don't get spiders usually. Like, as a kid, I always lived in houses, and I would live in like my bedroom would be in like the basement of houses. So I saw spiders like a lot in basements. Now I live in an apartment, and there's generally not spiders in apartments because I'm not underground. But a few weeks ago, I ran into a giant spider in my bathtub. I still have no idea how it got there, but yeah, I didn't like that. Did not like that at all. Happened to you recently? I don't know where they come from. Like, I don't know. I just don't like bugs. And I feel like that's a really nice thing about living in an apartment, is generally, if from my experience anyways, apartments seem to have less bugs than houses. In the bath, thank God, in the bathroom, easy to get rid of it. That's true. It's like easy enough to like deal with, but still hate it. Why does Crawdaunt get Dragon Dance? That's a good question. I see a bug in my apartment, like, oh, hello there. It really depends on the type of bug for me. But also throughout my life, I feel like I've had like every different kind of bug you could have in a house, in like all the different places I've lived. So some of them I'm like desensitized to, but also some you need to deal with. Like, if you see an ant, you gotta deal with that. I'm not complaining. I think it's gonna be Lance, Valerian, Nimona. Good. Well, it is a really random move for it to have, but I'm glad it's gonna work out in your favor. Shiny electric types, that could be good. Yeah, wait, really on brand actually. I wish I still had the Pikachu clone outbreak event. That would be perfect, especially with the boosted odds. A spider size of a sandal artwork a couple weeks ago. Nope, that's a nope. Calmly find a hard object and squish it with a curious expression on my face. Yeah, I hate squishing bugs. I mean, I will. If there's a spider in my bathtub, I will be squishing it. I'm sorry, but I also will hate doing it. Spring classes? No, not just because I wanted to take extra classes for fun. If I took spring classes at university, it was more like to get ahead. Like, if I took one class in the spring, then in the fall, maybe I could take only 4 instead of 5 classes. Yeah. I didn't really have a lot of electives in school. Taking an engineering degree is very, rigid. You don't really get to take a lot of classes just like for fun. Basically all of your classes are selected for you. But yeah, so I take spring classes just to kind of get ahead. Ellie, hello! Thank you for the follow in here. I appreciate it. You know, squish me about what? You just drown it? That feels worse, I think. I like how this one's turning out. I like the purple. It's very, very Maridon of me. Keely, made me a friendship bracelet I would wear every day. I'm not kidding. Okay. When can I see you next? I have a bunch already made that you can pick from, or I can make one specifically for you. Do you want Staravia? Any kind of bugs in the house? His girlfriend's job cannot deal. I live alone, so bugs are my deal. Unfortunately, I can't just push it off on anybody else. I'm thinking about a meme maker that likes to cut myself into mice. Hi Scott, how are you? Hello. Guys, I've been streaming for almost an hour and I've made not even one bracelet. Make your bracelet says, wait, sentimental? That's really funny. For Twitch chat, someone in my YouTube chat just suggested make a bracelet that says, and then it reads out, something that does not look like a real word, but it's because it's Trick Room, but backwards. I think that's funny. I definitely made a Trick Room one before, maybe even 2, but I think that those ones, I got given away. But I tried to pronounce that in my head. It reads like more Kurt. Showing my graphics cards. Oh no! Had to refresh, didn't know if you saw my message or not because it was lag. Oh no! I did see your message, but hello again. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Sorry about the lag. Ah! Oh, sometimes these beads randomly come like stuck together. But these would like sometimes they're stuck together so you can just like use 2. But these ones, oh, it's not focusing, but they're stuck together the wrong way. So so weird. Anyways, I've been well. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh my gosh, wait, why am I struggling with this all of a sudden? I feel like I was really having the hang. Like, at first I was struggling with the beads, and then I got the hang of it, and now I'm kind of struggling again. Low-key. Keely used struggle. Yeah, for real. Have to switch the proprietary driver because the open source driver doesn't have the ability to switch cards for individual applications. Oh, that's annoying. Is that something that it would be able to, like, be updated or modified to include eventually? Ah. Why am I low-key Starly XCX? Wait, that kind of goes hard. Wait, I love it. I love Cowboys on Ice, but I also would absolutely respect that rebrand. Ah, dropping. Tenebris, hello, how are you? I read the news. Cowboy is so nice this whole time. Honestly, one of my favorite things is, like, when I see Jacob in a new chat, like after a raid or something, seeing how the streamer will interpret his username. Because it's like about 50-50 between Cowboys on Ice and Cowboy So Nice, except for the odd person who will say Cowboy Sonic E or Cowboy Sonus. Anyways, love seeing how a streamer will pronounce it. Have to completely reset my computer state because changing drivers first required restarts. Hopefully that goes quickly, smoothly. I'm not even like putting on beads like in frame anymore. Sonice? Sonice? I don't know how to read phonetics. Is that phonetics? Should I be in the category of makers and crafters? I thought about that, but I decided against it because in my opinion, like, if someone's looking for a craft, like, this is a crafting stream, but I'm a Pokemon streamer, so I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I should be the crafting section, but I felt like being in Pokemon. Saunas with a hard S, like saunas. Is that or like, is that a hard? I don't know which. That's a. I always forget which like pronunciations are hard versus soft for letters. Okay, not quite. We're not quite there yet on this one. Rebrand! Oh my gosh! Wow, you did it. Soft is with. Soft S is basically just Z. Saunas. Oh yeah, like in plural, it's basically Z. That's true. Cause like G is also like a hard and a soft G. I always forget which is which. I think that giraffe is hard, is soft, and gate is hard. But I remember. Let's get them mixed up. Who is Cowboys on Ice? Are you rebranding on everything? Twitter? J sound is soft G? Okay, okay. No, Starly XCX is good. I love it. Erin, hello! How are you? Have you listened to Alex Morin's album yet? No, I didn't know he had an album out. I like the songs from him that I've heard though. Like, the house one and Take You Home. Is that the other one? I like that song. Carry You Home. I like that song. I think it's cute. But I haven't heard the album. Which G is in song? I don't think that in song that counts as a hard G or a soft G, because that's like a whole other thing when you have letters, like combined letter sounds, like an NG or like a CH. The C sound in a CH is not a hard or a soft C. It's a whole other thing. Language is confusing. It's a lot. I'm an engineer, not a linguistics major. Bach, Charlie, Scholar. So it's all different CHs. This is a new Joyner Lucas album. No. That is not someone I listen to a lot. Also not someone I knew put out an album. A lot of new albums recently, I feel like. I saw Justin Bieber surprise dropped an album. Have not listened to that one either. What have I listened to? Lorde released a new album recently. Listening to that. Conan Gray new album coming soon. We'll definitely be listening to that. Soft G in song. A soft G in song is a G minor. If Chrono doesn't work for Larry, my back was Toxic Stall Umbreon. Generally not a fan of Toxic Stall, but I respect it for the Nuzlocke. Jacob, are you gonna go? The surprise is that Bieber slipping albums? Yeah, I was surprised. Schitt's Creek, also another different CH. Love that show. Winter Snow, I hope you're doing well. She calls me back. Good shiny hope and DAs. Congrats. Wanu, but also Justice and K-Tronada are coming. You saw K-Tronada before, right? Are they expensive or are they reasonable? I want to go to concerts again. I used to I went to so many concerts the first 2 years I lived in Vancouver. I spent so much money going to concerts. I feel like it was always had something coming up. So then I took a step back, but I would like to go something. For my $25 concerts, real. Are the friendship bracelets things you're giving out at Worlds or wearing? I want to give them out. I want to give them to whoever wants them. So I want to have a whole bunch. I did friendship bracelets when I went to NAIC 2024. And I gave some out. I didn't give out as many as I wanted to. I had some left over because it was stressful to be worried about the bracelets while also competing. But it was so fun. Like I have a couple of my friends I give the bracelets to, like have them like on their Pokemon plushies, like they just keep them there, and it makes me so happy to see them. So I love the bracelet thing. Are they all my VGC puns? I don't know. So a bunch, like I have a bunch. So a lot of them, like these are ones I made a long time ago, but like this just says Pokemon. Some just have Pokemon. Most of them are just different Pokemon names. This is a VGC or a. I think this one's funny personally. 252, 252, 4. Yeah, Rillaboom, Amoonguss, Regidrago, Zacian, just Pokemon names. Hashtag Shiny Luck from Shiny Hunters. But I have a lot actually. Legendary, it just says legendary. Stellar. This is one of my favorite ones I've made. I think, like, I really love. I don't even know if I want to give this one away. The like rainbow color pattern is so satisfying to look at. Con Parish. That's funny. That's a funny one. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I want to do that. I'd rather 252, 252, 4 when they confuse my normie friends and make them think it's like some dude's birthday. You can have it if you want. Rayquaza. Oh, here's Psy Spam. So BGC. Incineroar. An evolution one with each letter different color that matches the EVs. I could, but I don't have a ton of like these colorful letters. I don't have a ton of, so it might be hard to find. I would also love 64, 92, 88, 0, minus 12 to 40. I thought about that, doing like another like a complicated EV spread. I thought that would be funny. Oh, this is a dragon type. I was thinking about doing different like type ones too. Just VGC. Oh. Here, this one, the words are way too long. But I thought it was funny too. This is the world champ diff. And then this one is also one of my favorites. I already showed this one. Choice band. I probably don't even like going to concerts, like too overwhelming or overstimulating. So your Gen 7, 8 monotype cell Steeler build. It's very specific. Do ones for natures. It'd be silly to have one that just says like quirky. That's true. Quirky, modest. And have to live Jolly Cloister +2 Icicle Spear. Wait, I lied. There's still a couple more. Oh my gosh, guys, I have so many. I actually have so many. Oh, I made a TCG one. This one just says shiny. Torkoal. And Lunala. I think that's the last one. That's all of them. So yeah, all of these I made like a year and a half ago. So I kind of still have a lot. Maybe I have no idea how many like I should bring or like how many people would want them. But I have so many beads that I kind of like want to use. So I want to make a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22. Kelpsy. Berries. Which I think for the stretch and the hydrate. Just a Slowbro bracelet. Ooh, that's a good one. Slowbro. I love Slowpoke. We be at Worlds? Like I want to just like give them to like all my friends and everyone who wants them. But then I also end up being shy and afraid to be like, you want a bracelet? Topo! Topo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being subscribed for 27 months. That is crazy. How are you? It's so good to see you. Stretch your fingers and hands. Actually true. Do this as 1 in 4096 and make it all one color except one bead that's a different color. That's funny too. I didn't get my number beads out. I have numbers somewhere, but they're in like with my other craft stuff. So I can't do the number one right now, but I think that's really funny. Actually, yeah, if anyone has ideas for bracelets, I can make a list too. Start writing things down so I don't forget. I think the Con Parish one is really funny. A test for your social anxiety because who would shoo you away? Like, that's crazy. That's true. Like, likely no one would. I'm just a chronic overthinker, but I think I'm constantly getting better at that. I'm scared. I messed up the Nuzlocke? Oh no, oh no. Draco miss. On the opposite side, have a no. Oh wait, on the Con Parish one. I need like a ruler. I don't know how long the average bracelet should be. They're like a little stretchy, but I don't want them like, I don't want them to break and explode, you know? It's like, this is like good for me, but I have small wrists. And I don't want to be like, sorry, I can't give you a bracelet because all my bracelets are only sized to my wrists. Got greedy with Dragon Dance's left Crawdon asleep and on 6 HP. Oh no. What item do you have on your Crawdon? This is like the same size as this Rayquaza one, but actually, you know what I used before for measuring them? Surely I have Pokemon cards somewhere. I would make them the length of just over 2 Pokemon cards because Pokemon cards are 3.5 inches and like just over 2 Pokemon cards makes like the perfect bracelet size for me. Troubleshooting things and my stream of thought monologue suddenly got Australian for some reason. That's funny. When I'm counting something, like if I'm counting like less than 10 objects, I always in my head count them in French. I don't speak French, but if I'm like counting out 10 things, I count it in French in my head. I feel like a watch size is gonna be close to the same. That is true. Yeah. Doesn't own a ruler, but this is 7 inches. And I swore you would do better this time. I don't know. I could make ones with clasps. I feel like I still have some clasps, but that's a lot more work. Or like a whole extra step. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit. Enough. These. So true. You do speak French. The average length of a watch strap for men typically ranges from 7 3/4 to 9.5 inches, while for women is generally between 6 3/4 to 8 inches. If you got a heart shaped, you make this is decorate. That is cute. I have a lot. I have all these little hearts. Decorate is a good one. I like that too. Okay, make this a little bit longer. See how much French is taught across the different provinces I've lived in? It's so funny. For me, in elementary school, or like grade 4, 5, 6, maybe, like end of elementary school, beginning of middle. No, grade 4, 5, we had to take a French class and a Spanish class. And then for grade 6, 6, 7, maybe 6, 7, 8. We had to choose one to continue through, like, that was middle school. So I did do French in middle school. But then I stopped in high school. It wasn't mandatory, and the French teacher was not very nice. Honestly, I think I would have continued. Like, because I genuinely would have liked to learn more French language. But the teacher was not nice and did not like me. And I'm not a person that especially as a teenager did well when people didn't like me. So I was like, let me just remove myself from the situation. Like, I don't even know why. But I swear the teacher had it out to get me. I mean, I didn't do great in French class, and I feel like that was a thing, like, the teacher very much, like, I mean, maybe this is, like, all classes. Like, do teachers just favor the students that are better at the class? That's probably true, often. Umbrella's my goat. Umbrella carried. They teach you in kindergarten in Ottawa. And here, I remember having a single French class before high school. Yeah, I took French class in grade 4 or 5. It was, like, super basic. It was, like, the days of the week and the seasons and count to 10. Like, maybe, like, it was mostly just, like, nouns, like, vocabulary. And then in middle school French, we moved to, like, conjugating verbs. Et and avoir. But it was all still pretty basic. Bad French teachers are a normal occurrence. French high school sucks. I'll be so real. Do you take French in school? Why do you know French? Aside from, like, wanting to live in Montreal. Did you take it all the way through school? My French teacher is in high school got fired because she shamed her for wearing clothes that were too short for the whole class. Maybe teachers should worry less about what teenagers are wearing. A girl teacher? Cringe. I mean, bad either way, but... I like having second language is fun to talk to boys in French. No, I know. I don't mean why did you learn it. I meant where did you learn it, most of it. Like, how did you become conversational in French? Was it just high school, or like did you go out of your way to learn it on your own? How much in high school? Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I had taken it through high school, but I did not. I do think that being bilingual seems super cool, and I'm very jealous of people who know more than one language. My French teacher was just patronizing and barely taught any actual French. No, my French teacher was, like, very judgy, and, like, if you weren't good at the class of the language, she was not very nice. And then, one time, I got called to, like, I got called to the principal's office. Myself and one of my friends. And I did not know why or what was going on. Tony, hello. When you're like 6, you don't think about it, it's just happening. Yeah, as like a young child is the best time to pick it up for sure. No, my friend and I got called to the principal's office, and I did not know why or what was going on. And then basically, French teacher was there and accused me or us of cheating on a test. Go to balance work stuff, looking for more content. Sounds good, take care. I only kind of remember some words and sentence structure. Yeah. You'd probably, if you learned some, you'd probably be able to get back to the point that you were at pretty quickly though. Took Japanese in uni and remember more of that, but still not great at it. That seems even more overwhelming to learn because there's like a whole other alphabet. Doesn't Japanese have like 3 alphabets you gotta learn? But yeah, anyway, sorry, I got called to the principal's office and accused of cheating. And I was like, girl, what? But I wasn't like that. I broke down crying because I was like an anxious 14-year-old probably. And the teacher was like, yep, these 2 girls cheated on the test. There's no way. The only explanation is that they cheated on the test. Because the reason that we cheated on the test and there was no other explanation was because we got the same wrong answers for like several questions. It was like a vocabulary test. It was like, write this English noun in French, right? This, and we got a lot of the same wrong answers. And the wrong answers were like really wrong. So she's like, the only explanation is that one of you cheated off of the other one. And I'm like, no, like the real answer that we both got the same wrong answers is because we were friends and we studied together and we did it wrong. Like we were memorizing things together incorrectly, which is like, just, yeah, I did bad on the test. My fault for studying poorly. But to be accused of cheating just because like 2 friends have the same wrong answers, yeah, that's basically why I stopped taking French. Because that situation was just like, I couldn't handle that, or like I did not want to be in her class ever again after that. You guys had bad memory together. Yeah, like we just made like mistake. I don't know. And maybe, you know what? Maybe she copied off of me. I doubt it though. I know for a fact I did not copy off. But I don't think she did. I think we just both genuinely got the same wrong answers. It's almost like friends when I study together. Yeah. It's so nasty when teachers beef with kids. Yeah. And like, I was a really anxious kid and teenager. Like, I would never cheat. At that point, I wouldn't like skip class. I wouldn't cheat. I didn't always study the best, but I definitely was not the kind of student who would have cheated in high school or middle school, especially. Maybe she just doesn't know what a friend is or what friends do together. Anyways, yeah, that's why Keely stopped taking French. Very sad. I was anxious but skipped class and cheated, but also out of anxiety. Opposite directions. I feel like, so I went to a really small school, and I feel like if I had gone to like a public school or like a bigger school, I probably honestly would have ended up like doing stuff like skipping class more. But my school is really small, so like you had very personal relationships with all of your teachers usually. So if I skipped class, I felt like personally guilty. It wasn't just like, I didn't feel like the teacher would be like, oh, a student skipping class. I thought it would be very personal, and that I would like be offending the teacher by skipping their class, so I couldn't do it. It wasn't about like I need to be in class to learn. It was like I can't skip this class because the teacher like will be offended and also upset with me, and I cannot handle someone being upset with me. I didn't know studying was into college. Honestly, kind of same. Like, I didn't like for most of high school. Like I studied sometimes. I did, but I didn't really study. I just did my homework and considered that studying. That was enough. Just doing my homework was enough to pass like the tests. And then I hit first year university, and I was like, oh my god, I actually need to study now. I can't just go to class and retain enough information to pass. I actually need to study. And that was a culture shock. Like, but I think a big part of that is because in high school you have your class for like 5 hours a week. You have math class for 5 hours a week, and then in university you have math class for like 2 hours a week, and you're learning at a way more accelerated rate. So then I had to like learn how to study in first university. I went to private school, elementary, junior high. High school's opening and relieving. I didn't go to private school. My school was not technically a private school or a public school. It was like its own thing. If I skip a class, yeah, not wanting to, yeah, anger your parents is also valid. I would get mixed up with the other Filipino kid and was like, whatever, these people suck. I'm gonna go to McDonald's. Fair enough. College was easy. What did you go to college for? The poor work ethic pipeline? No, I was one of those people that like most of school, except for like French, but like mostly doing well in school came easy to me in high school. Which like I know is not the case for everybody, so I feel lucky for that. But then yeah, university was a big culture shock. We're from all A's in high school to AB season uni because I wasn't used to actually study. Yeah. Doing my master's now. Last semester, all A's. Wow. I never got a semester with all A's. I honestly didn't get a lot of A's in university. I was mostly a B student. I often wonder, like, I got through my degree with mostly undiagnosed and entirely unmedicated ADHD. And I'm like, oh my god, if I had like discovered stimulants while I was still in university, my grades probably could have been so much better. That's crazy. Anyways, you went to Hollywood Arts High School confirmed. Yeah. I'm afraid the kid was always done first with good grades, so barely passing because I didn't like my teachers. Oh no. That weird, just talented enough to get by range, so I didn't study and never ended up taking any classes that forced me to. My last 2 years, I don't know if I got under an A more than once. Wow. Yeah, I got a lot of B's. I need to know the refs for Pittsburgh. Mind asking Pikachu what was for me? I'll see what I can do. And for A in multimedia, winged it, never chatted with a counselor, got my necessary credit, but never got my certificate because of COVID, and refused to pick it up in a McDonald's drive-through graduation. I graduated university in 2021, so I was also like still in the height of like pandemic lockdowns. Like my whole last year of university was virtual. I never had a graduation ceremony. I got my diploma in the mail. We didn't even do like a drive-through graduation. We had a YouTube video go up to celebrate. That was just like everyone's names across the screen. And I got my degree in the mail. I distinctly remember in grade 5, I had just moved and finished an assignment before anyone else did, and she used me as an example. She's frustrated the rest of the class weren't doing their work or something. Star student. I skipped my grad ceremony. Yeah. I feel like graduation ceremonies are kind of boring, but I also probably would have gone if I had one. I would think I definitely would have gone. I went undergrad bio with minors in chem and forensic, and now I work with dirt. Biology and also 2 minors. Wow. Mice Rider. Miranda Mice Rider. I played Fire Red at my grad ceremony. I mean, I went to my high school grad. I liked my high school grad, but my school was small. My high school graduating class was like 70 something people. And I knew them all. I went to one of my siblings' graduation ceremonies, went to public school, where the graduating class was like 500 people. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Why is this Coquable scary? It doesn't even have a fighting move. Coquable is scary. I love Coquable, actually. Quaxley Community Day this weekend for any Pokemon goers. The bio major needed the entire chem minor minus 1 class, so I just took the extra. Oh yeah, at that point, may as well. 1 class for basically another degree. I was like, Queen Elizabeth was crazy because my high school was trashy. Queen Elizabeth, Theater? I was at a concert at Queen Elizabeth Theater, and the artist that he was opening act, Alexander 23, if anyone knows who that is. He like was on the stage and looked out of the crowd. And he was like, "This venue reminds me of high school." I was like, "What the heck kind of high school did you go to? This is..." But I went to small school. I can't imagine my grad somewhere that big. I think yeah, it's weird. I can't imagine, like, for me, going to a small school, like, I knew everyone that I graduated with. A lot of people I graduated with, I had gone to school with since elementary school. Okay, guys, I think this bracelet's done. I think I can tie it off. I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I made one bracelet. I'm so productive, but I'm actually having so much fun. Thanks for watching me make bracelets and yapping. I'm having a great time. 1 is more than 0. Thank you. I love that attitude, actually. True. I don't want to tie it. You could be on Indeed.com yapping and I'd still be here. Indeed.com job application stream. No, just kidding. No job applications. I have a job. Applying to jobs is one of my least favorite things in the whole entire world. Genuinely. Applying to jobs, interviewing for jobs. Drag Guard was crazy for me. I saw people I hadn't seen in years after I switched programs. Pokemon off-season time doesn't exist. I mean, last year there was no off-season for VGC because the 2025 season started in July for locals, and that's what happened for TCG. Like right now, TCG is already in the new season, but I'm kind of glad that we have a break. August happens, my crew and I are gonna start grinding. I feel like going to Worlds, I'll come out of Worlds motivated. Right now, I'm happy to be like taking kind of a step back and like not playing a lot. But I think that Worlds is gonna motivate me. What's your favorite Pokemon? When I cross paths next major, I'm getting one of my extra cards. My single favorite Pokemon? I'm not good at picking a single favorite Pokemon, but a couple of my favorites: Sprigatito, Masquerada, Litten, Sylveon, honestly any cat. Any of like the Luxray line. Any cat Pokemon would make me really happy. I'm playing for Seattle's a mess. I believe it. There's 2 characters that scare me, Nimona and Aerie. Nimona up next. I still haven't started my game. Apparently, last install cleared my controls. Oh no, do you have to completely reconfigure it? VGC players with free time is funny because they're like, I put 8 billion ribbons on my Tornadus and Shiny Hunt Dupiter. I said I was gonna Shiny Hunt VGC Pokemon. Actually, maybe that's what I'll Shiny Hunt. Next Friday. Maybe I'll try to prioritize Shiny Hunting some like VGC viable mons. If I gotta be Shiny Hunting all day. What if I put this somewhere and tie it later? Because I don't want to think about tying it off right now. I don't like tying them. I'm just gonna start another one and tie it later. And hopefully not lose it. Dupiter, I'm not playing Araquanid. I have a casual tournament tonight. For the practice for the cup tomorrow. Oh, good luck, have fun. Are you bringing your Azu? My string is stuck. I made team build using only Pokemon I transferred from Emerald and earlier gen games. Ooh, that's fun. I like that idea. I don't make control save in my Switch. I'm gonna have to completely reset everything from scratch. Oh no. Do you remember what most of it was? Or are you gonna have to like refigure some of it out? Just for fun until Champions of Gen 10 comes out. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Presents, y'all, on like this Tuesday, right? Is it this week or is it next week? It's at like 6 a.m. But I feel like there's gonna be Champions news. I don't know what that news is gonna be, but I feel like there's gonna be Champions news. Can you to ghost school? So when I get off work, 6 a.m. is earlier than I usually wake up, but we'll see how I feel. I kind of want to try to wake up early so I can like record a reaction to it, but also waking up at 5:30 a.m. on a Tuesday is really early. I hope you get Champions. It could be. You think a Cheez It for Gen 10 could happen? I think that's possible. I'm not holding out hope. I don't think that we'll hear anything about Gen 10. This is my opinion. I don't think we'll hear anything about Gen 10 until after Legends ZA comes out. But I do think more information about Champions is likely. I would love a release date. I feel like it either is September or January. Why does Pokemon have to make announcements the minute I leave from work? Bad timing. Watch at my side in bed like some sleep-deprived goblin. I could do that. But then my content brain is like, no. Go wake up and film your reaction and post it on YouTube. I don't have to. But every time I do that, I'm like happy that I did. Except I won't be happy at work when I woke up at 5:30 in the morning. All right, what bracelet next? Should we do Con Perish? Decorate? Maybe we'll do decorate. Do you know how long it'll be? We don't know how long it'll be either. That's another thing. I don't have any idea. I'm sure there'll be lots of announcements also for things that like don't interest me. Like it's not gonna be all about Champions. It's gonna be about Imagine we go Wolfie Con Perish bracelet. Someone already suggested a Con Perish one. Is your not so subtle reminder to go follow Keely on YouTube? True. I have not been posting though. I wanted to be posting more on YouTube this summer, but I have not. I have not had the time or energy to think about YouTube videos, but I want to. I really do want to. Can I answer them subs so you can attribute the daily sub meter? No, not on YouTube. The daily sub meter on the stream is it counts Twitch subscribers. I don't have any integrations for YouTube, unfortunately, on my screen. Because it's the same stream broadcasted to YouTube and Twitch. And Twitch has pretty strict rules. You can't show you're allowed to multi-stream, but you're not allowed to show YouTube chat on Twitch screen, on the Twitch stream or anything. So I could, if I wanted to have like YouTube chat and YouTube numbers on screen, I would have to have two completely separate feeds. CSR Zama balance for the boring people. It's just a bracelet that says CSR Zama balance. I hate how disorganized how these beads got. Hi, I'm boring people. Like if I do a decorate bracelet, it should be like white and pink, right? Like classic like alchemy colors. I mean, it's also like Smeargle, but maybe let's grab the beads out. The Decker animation, true. Grinding so far is a pain. What are you grinding? Like, all your levels between trying to get to your, what's it called? Level caps? You can have a multi-chat, you labeled YouTube and Twitch symbols, but you can turn those off. It'll be in one chat box. Oh, do they allow that? If that's allowed, I could look into that. But I doubt that a version of that exists with... I don't know if a version of that exists with the chat features that I use, because, like, this chat bubbles, I wonder if they make a multi-version. Could look into it. But otherwise, I might have to use just, like, a regular chat box. Something... Maybe I'll hire a coder or something to fix or mod that. I mean, the chat box that I use is like free for use by someone who developed it. I don't think that it would be good for me to just go and edit theirs. I don't know if they're cool with that, but I could look into that and see if they've made a multi-chat version. I do know some people have like separate overlays, which like could be an option. I just have not taken the time to look into figuring it out. Like, I think Marcos, y'all know, I'm sure y'all know Moxie Boosted. He multi-streams. And if you look at his Twitch stream, it's just the Twitch chat and Twitch sub count, and then the YouTube stream is just the YouTube chat and YouTube sub count. So I know there's ways to do it, but I don't know if it uses like more processing power or anything, or if it's pretty straightforward. I don't relate to anything, but every time I see a Coldplay Affair update, oh my god, that was like the talk of the office yesterday. Like, I was at work and it was like everyone was like, oh my god, did you see the Coldplay thing? Oh my god, did you see the Coldplay thing? Where'd you pick up that Grookey hat? It's fire. I got it from a regional in the 2023 season. Instead of just giving out playmats, they gave us the option to take a hat or a playmat. So I have a Grookey hat and a Score Bunny hat from regionals, and I so wish that was still an option, because I would always pick a hat over a playmat. I love these hats so much. Straight people drama is funny. It's like the situation. It's like, for the guy, I mean, sorry, not just the guy, like the two people involved in the affair, I'm like, I'm glad it got found out. They deserved that. That's what you get, to be honest. But I feel so bad for like their families that now have to like not only process the fact that like their partner slash parent was like in an affair, but now they have to process that like publicly, and that's so crappy. Frick cheaters, yeah, that. No empathy for the people that had the affair. The concept of cheating is so dumb to me. If you're not happy in your relationship, leave your relationship. Is that easier said than done? Maybe. Probably. But it's just not. Isn't your dad the Coldplay Kiss Cam affair guy? Like, that would be horrible. See, Yoga has like 3 kids. Ew. Does my voice really sound like that, or is it an internet gimmick? Yes, this is my voice. I think it's a pretty normal sounding voice, to be honest. That's all you'll be known now to his friends. Yeah. Seventy% yes are full of short-term folks. I'm getting married anyway. If you don't want to be married and committed to someone, that's so fine. But don't get married. Like you don't have to be married or in a monogamous relationship if you don't want to. Like, genuinely, that's fine. If you don't get married, or like if you are polyamorous, you don't just want to be with one person, that's fine. As long as you don't like get yourself into a monogamous relationship. Having an affair is so much more nerve-wracking than breaking it off. Like, you're existing off the thrill, but you also both suck. Yeah. I think it's like people have this, I don't know, I think there's a word for it. I don't know. It's like main character syndrome maybe, but not quite, or like an invincibility like complex that like people know. It's the same as like people who drive really recklessly, to be honest, stuff like that. It's like people know internally that it's dangerous and you there are consequences that could come from that thing, but people seem to believe that they are above that. They're like, yeah, other people get found out, but I won't. Other people crash their cars, but I won't. That doesn't happen to me. I feel like that's what people think. That they're like somehow for some reason above. Superiority complex? Kind of. But like specifically in regards to like consequences. I don't know, do we like this? Like if I just randomly use this color combo, does that look good for a decorate bracelet? Is this the vibe? Just being rich? Yeah, probably likely often overlaps with being rich because it's true. If you're rich, you can get away with more things. It does seem to work that way. Okay, the best, thank you. Not cheating on someone's like the easiest thing ever to do. Yeah, you just don't do anything. You have to actively do something to cheat on someone. I'm almost asleep, so I don't think I'm fit to give color advice. No worries. Hello! I think how it works. Okay. I like the bright pink and white. Do we not like these ones, like these peachy ones? Should we just keep it to like the bright? Maybe there's more contrast that way. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, friend? What's up? And JV, thank you for the gift sub. What the heck? Thank you for the gift sub. That went to Belle. Belle, enjoy your emotes and ad previewing and all the things. JV, thank you. What the heck? I'll make the bracelet. Are you making more of those? I am. Yeah, I'm making more bracelets so that I can have bracelets to give out at Worlds to any friends or anyone who wants them. Cherry says the peach ones are nice. But let me take them out and see what it looks like. So if I take the peachy ones out and then just have like white and then the brighter pink ones, I think I might like that better. Maybe that's cleaner. I love that Cactus or Incineroar. I have an Incineroar one. I have some left over because I made them for NAIC last year and I never gave them all out. So I've just had a whole bunch sitting around. And one of the ones that I still have is Incineroar. Yeah, the emote. I am Ferdinand von Aegir. Who? I want. Wait, Hennis, will you be at Worlds? No. Hopefully we can end up at another of the same major eventually. Which major event do I plan to attend? I plan to go to Vegas. That's like November. I'm looking at doing Vegas. Okay. I'm still not decided on this color situation. I think I like it without the peach. I think I like the higher contrast. White, pink, pink. JV!
Is now a good time to humbly remind you
Yes.
about a handwritten card as I pass 100k channel points against simply 276 happy.
How do you have so many channel points? That's crazy. It is a good time. That at Toronto, I saw that. Toronto is a maybe. I went to Toronto last year and I had a great time. Oh my gosh, I just typed a million spaces in my own chat box. JB, thank you for the 500 bits also and a gift sub. What the heck? I maybe will do Toronto, but it depends. First of all, why did they put Toronto in the dead of winter again? I want to do EUIC. That's like very, if finances permit, because traveling to Europe is a lot more expensive than traveling within Canada or to the States, but I really want to do EUIC if I can swing it. But EUIC is in February and Toronto's in January, so like 2 events in back-to-back months is a lot. Go to one less US local or two, yeah. I obviously hope that Vancouver happens again. I think it probably will. I'll be there. I don't know if Portland is happening. Some people think that Vegas may be in place of Portland because they're both kind of in the West. I mean, regional. I know what you meant. I thought it was free of Ontario weather. Yeah, it's in January. I mean, last year for Toronto, I only ended up taking 1 day off of work. That's honestly the other big thing. Like, it's like traveling's expensive, but I also have a finite amount of time off I can take. But yeah, I want to do Vegas. I feel like so many of my friends are going to do that one, so I was kind of San Antonio being in January, so I could use PTO, but now it could be December. Oh yeah, San Antonio's been in January the last 2 years, right? And now it's probably not since Toronto is. I hope they're smart enough to use Goldengo in the Vegas regional marketing. Wait, real. San Antonio is December 2023. Oh, okay, so it has been. Because there hasn't been a December one announced yet, right? At least not in North America. So hi, Kirko, I hope you're doing well. I wonder if they'll even have one in December since they already announced January. I mean, I don't think they're announcing them in order. I think they're just announcing them as soon as like they can, like with venue confirmation stuff, because the announcements have been coming super sporadically. So I don't think they're being announced in order. So I think there totally could still be a December one. $20 days of watch time. That's crazy. 20 days of watch time and you're still not tired of me yet? I'll take that as a compliment. I need a December one. I can only go to San Antonio. Just come to Vancouver. That's like close to Texas. Psh. Jake has spent 5 days and 11 hours. That's a long time. It's literally days of your life. 7 days, 7 hours. 7. Is this a whole bracelet with the beads? I cannot tell. I have such a bad judgment of quantity. My productivity on this is so slow, but whatever. I'm having fun. Krakow, 10 days? Time over a day? Cherry, 2 days, 17 hours? Y'all are crazy. Literally days. Days of your lives spent hanging out, watching me yap about Pokemon, among other things. That's so cool. Thanks for spending time with me on the internet. How's the friendship bracelet making going? I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I've made 1 bracelet, but I'm having fun. Time well spent. I appreciate it. I just realized your hat. Cookie. I got this hat at my first ever regional, actually. Fun fact. Vancouver 23. And it's probably, I have 3 Pokemon hats. I have a Score Bunny also from a regional, and then I have an Eevee one that I bought from Hot Topic like years and years and years ago. But I wear this one the most just because I really like the green. I feel like the green color complements my hair really nicely. So I love this hat. Not kidding, you're taking your time. I'm very slow. I want to take a nap, but I want to keep playing my Nuzlocke. I mean, if you're super tired, then it might not be the best time to focus or to do your Nuzlocke. Actually, if you're grinding, maybe it's a good time to get the grinding part of the way, but not the big fights. Because I feel like if I'm too tired, that's when I start making mistakes. How many do I want to try and make? I have no idea. I have 22 still left over from a year or like last year. I have no idea how many I should try to bring. What do you guys think? Like, how many people will actually want a bracelet? No clue. Maybe 16 when I'm not tired. I don't think much will change. My favorite part about Nuzlocking is having my starter die and then getting sad and not finishing it. Yeah, the only time I did a Nuzlocke, I got stressed out and stopped playing. Maybe I'll try another one day. Maybe. I want all the bracelets. I would want a bracelet. Nathan, will you be at Worlds? Have I asked you that before already? I can never remember. I ask everybody, and then I can never remember who I've already asked. Why am I even asking if I'm just gonna forget? I wiped my first Nuzlocke. I think I was afraid of wiping. And I was like, if I just stop playing now, it will just be in limbo forever and I'll never lose it because I didn't play it out. Low key. I was playing Omega Ruby and I lost my costume Pikachu. And then I lost my Latias. Because of like a stupid mistake, and then I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm too stressed out. Did you get Worlds? Okay, make sure to ask for a bracelet when you see me. Karina's Lucario. Oh, Maylene's Lucario. Too many gym leaders think Lucario. I plan every fight so none of my Pokemon will ever die unless I need to sack. Yeah, that's how it should be. I was definitely not doing a lot of planning. And maybe I should have done some more. Losing costume Pikachu would be devastating. Yeah, also, I was doing it on stream. So I was naming all my Pokemon after chat. And like, when a Pokemon that's named after a chatter faints, it feels so bad. I feel so guilty. Like, especially, I think whoever the Pikachu was, now I don't remember what the name was. I'm sure I could go back and find it. But they weren't there. They came in the stream later, and we're like, oh, how's the Nuzlocke going? And I had to be like, I have terrible news for you. Moving back to my sleep block. We're starting over again. Can I be honest? I don't know what a sleep block is. I see people talk about sleep blocks. I don't know what a sleep block is. I make My name theme's non-real people. I thought it would be cute to name them after chat, and then it was tough. Unfortunately, your Pokemon died, so we're gonna put you down. Y'all know how Ludwig does Nuzlocke's? The Ludlock, he has his own version. He names his Pokemon after chat, but then if the Pokemon faints, he bans the chatter till the end of the run. You have to beat the lock before you go to sleep? Oh my god, so you have to do it all in one day? Effectively? That's crazy. I think it was a real thing. I was coming to the shatter falling asleep during the Nuzlocke. Oh. I like my current theme of anime villains. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Should I do like multiple hearts for the decorate bracelet? Like around it? Or just like a pink heart on either side? Or a black heart on either side? There's usually incentives to mess with the run. Maybe one day I will do another Nuzlocke. I do feel like it would be fun to like do Nuzlocke, like get through a Nuzlocke on stream, but also stressful. That's kind of cute, right? If I do like that and then just have the white and pink beads around. And then the red hearts, these ones are pink. I have red ones also, but I think the pink is better. I don't know. Wait, actually, there's a bunch. There's like red, and then there's also like these like see-through pink, but I don't think that's it. Or see-through red. Wait, maybe that's cute. I don't know. Too many options. I'm overwhelming myself with options. If I do Nuzlocke, my name would probably be Resources because of my my fixation. Funny. Pink heart on the side looks good. Very classic. I think so. I think that's it. I'll put my mobile screen for that. I mean, it's not like I'm using the most high def camera. I'm using a free iPhone app that I keep refusing to upgrade to stream better quality from it, so. Doing great, thank you. Should be more white or more pink? 50-50. So many questions. Keely, can you make a decision for yourself? Maybe more pink, because the words are already mostly white. Control set up! Yay! Fake out bracelet that makes you flinch. How do you make a bracelet make you flinch, though? How do I make that happen? Maybe ugly? I showed my wife the Umozo trailer. I've heard so much about it. She's sad at me so hard. I have so many friends who were like, this game is everywhere, so I'm gonna play it as a bit. I'm gonna play it for the like whatever, like as a bit, and then they're like, oh wait, I actually enjoy this game. I haven't played it myself, but honestly, I believe that it's fun because I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Yay! Hello! Hi! Thank you for subscribing for 19 months! Thank you for subscribing to 3! I appreciate you! I hope you're doing well! Throw it
Hi,
at the
Keely.
Yuri, it's good to see you! Hello! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. It's so stunning. It makes him go, whoa. How have you been? I have been all right. I've been all over the place. And my streams have been so inconsistent. But we're here. We're making friendship bracelets. I'm having a great time. I'm really struggling with this one particular bead. Maybe I'll give up on it. Okay, progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Gosh, this beat hates me. Hello? Gosh. I wonder if this would be easier or harder if I tried to use like tweezers instead of my fingers for putting the beads on. I feel like probably harder because then I don't have like, I don't know, the same coordination. You're not home when you change setup? I changed setups recently. Because I have this whole like, you can't see the full thing right now. Because my camera angle is funny for the bracelets. Wait, where's the... But I can show you. Okay, that's still crooked, but you get the vibe. We got new setup. They sent Keely to super hell. That's crazy. Okay, now where was I? Do you ever do perler beads? Yes, as a child, I loved perler beads. For some reason, though, I didn't know that was what they were called until like, I don't know, I was older because my siblings and I, we would do them, but we didn't call them perler beads, we called them melty beads. Was that just me or did anyone else call them that? I haven't though, like since I was a child. I wish my local courts sold those distraction shields. Just come to Vancouver. They sell them at Draw for Turn, which is our main, one of our main local venues. They do be beads and they do be melty. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Fuse beads? Oh, I've never heard that one. But I'm glad to know that we also, yeah, had different names for them. That would actually be fun, I feel like, craft to get back into too. Make like little Pokemon perler bead keychains or something. Am I in a crafting era all of a sudden? I like always like go into phases of like wanting to be crafty and do like stuff like this. Had a phase of like a couple years ago making polymer clay like jewelry, like earrings and stuff. I had a phase of trying to learning how to crochet. I was like want to get into these things and then I give up after buying all the supplies for them. Anyone else? You actually bought the giant cards? Yeah, they're posters. I bought them like honestly like 6 months ago from a friend of mine who was used to have them up in his apartment or his place, but was moving and redecorating. So I was like, I want to redecorate my place. Let me buy those off of you. Made a couple Pokemon Fuse beads in the past. That's fun. I refuse to buy more of any other color because I'll just have 2 sets of 40 suits I can't use. Yeah, that is something That's awkward, right? You buy sleeves in packs of 100 and then only use 60. I guess if you just buy only one single color, then you could just keep using them. But I also like having different colors for different decks to like easily identify what's what. Not that I have a bunch of card decks. I actually bought these dragon shields for my Alestrals decks. I don't have really any Pokemon TCG decks built. But I bought these cards for my Alestrals decks. Or these sleeves. Nice for pre-release, but that's it. I've never been to a pre-release. I mean, I don't really go to TCG stuff in general, but... Wait, guys, I think this bracelet is turning out cute. This was a good idea. Seeing the extra decks? Yeah, I actually haven't played it for now for a couple weeks, but was getting really into after I got the Firestorm. Was getting really into it. Like, learned to play the game. I also I don't know if I told you, I got access to Clash, so I was playing on Clash as well. But yeah, got someone IRL to want to play the games, learn the game with me, which I feel like is kind of an essential. Like, to play a card game, especially if you don't have it online, and I only have the physical cards, I was like, how can I can't learn the game until I have a person to play with. But then I found someone that was down, so it was fun. I honestly play more. I think there's a new set coming out soon too, for Alestrals, so I wonder if I'll be able to get on the mailing list for more. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Need to play more Clash as well. I honestly had a hard time with it at first. Clash, like, I didn't like the UI. But I know that a lot of that is because it's still in beta, so I don't want to be too nitpicky about it. But I struggled to pick it up, but then I got the hang of it. I have fish memory, so it makes playing against myself easier. I've never tried playing a TCG against myself. Open beta is coming soon. Yeah, will be open to public soon. I know they've been giving out a lot more keys recently too. Like, A-Drive was streaming and dropping a whole bunch of keys and stuff, which I think is good, because when I first I've used Clash too, it was like not too many people on there. It was like queuing to the same people back to back. But it makes sense for a beta. This bracelet making is not the best activity for my posture, I fear. Doing a lot of hunching over. I ended up painting on canvas for a bit, then painting what I loved and stopped because I didn't think I could top it. That's fun. I think painting on canvas, especially if you're able to make stuff that you like, is a good hobby because you can literally like make art to put up in your own home. That's so cool. I've painted only a little bit. I've never like free painted, but I have a few paintings that I've done that were like Bob Ross follow alongs. That was something I did for a little while. You watch a Bob Ross video and follow along. Then I also did one of those at TwitchCon one year. So I have one from TwitchCon. Flanders, hello! How are you? Wait, guys, I think this Looks really cute right now. How goes stream? It goes good. It's good to see you. I am making some Pokemon themed friendship bracelets that I want to give to friends at Worlds. Right now I'm making one that says decorate for Alchemy / Smeargle's favorite move, decorate. Doing some editing, nice. Friendship Assist is so cool. Yeah, I think it's a really fun thing to do. Fun to make, and then fun to give out as well. It's like cute to like. I have been saying the word like so much today. I feel that I always do, but I especially have been today. Yeah, if I meet friends or anyone, can give them a friendship bracelet, just a cute little token to remember me / remember the event by. I think it's really fun. Arlene Alpharad did a Bob Ross painting stream earlier this week. Oh, cool! One of my friends is a deep hate for Smeargle since 2016 Dark Void times. I never played back then, but I'm glad that Smeargle Dark Void like that is not a thing that I've ever had to deal with. Now that the paintress is decorating, it's even more. Epic as well. Can I accept to give you one as not making worlds? Thomas is no traveling. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully one day you can travel and we can run into each other at the same event. King Bibble, hello! Good to see you. Bob Ross rules. Happy little trees. There are no mistakes. Just happy accidents. Bob Ross. Speaking of worlds, I've been emailing on the Sunday pass, but I'm like, sorry, too late. Yeah, I saw a bunch more people were getting passes now. I wonder if they were able to increase the capacity or if other people had tried to return their passes. It is kind of late though, because I'm assuming you wouldn't have booked any travel or anything, so it's hard to plan that now. People didn't answer in time. I mean, I thought that they were rolling those out though. Like, people had 72 hours to accept, and if they didn't, then their slot would be given away 72 hours later. But yeah, seems that they had a bunch more go out just this weekend. The whole World Spectator Pass seemed stressful this year. I hope next year there's more. It's still a month away. Yeah, there's definitely still time to plan travel and stuff. I only booked my travel like 2 weeks ago. Not any worse than 2016, really? I've never tried to get a spectator pass for Worlds, because I've never been to Worlds before. And I was lucky this year to get approved for a creator pass. So I feel very grateful that I got to skip the lottery. A lot of people don't want to travel stays right now. That's also really valid. I saw, this is really disappointing. I think it was a couple of Brazilian players that qualified for Worlds had visas denied, so they're not able to travel, which is super frustrating. We all have to wake up at 5 a.m. every day to get a spectator pass for Saturday and Sunday. Oh my gosh. Also, Crackle, yay! Yay for flights and PTO. When are you, if you feel like sharing, when are you traveling in and out? 2019 wasn't too bad. There was no lottery. Where was it in 2019? In DC. Thursday night, Monday afternoon. Hi, honey. Meow meow. I fly on Thursday, I think afternoon, and then home on Tuesday, staying an extra day. Ah. Dropping things, dropping beads. I got through Poken's LCQ, no lottery because VGC didn't blow up at the time. That's another thing. I wish I still had LCQ. I don't remember being difficult in 2015 either. I know when I know a bunch of people, not a bunch of people, but I know a few people who went to Worlds when it was in Vancouver. But that was not 2015, right? That was 2013. And you could just like show up and go in basically, they said. Like to spectate. It wasn't like a big thing. You had to get to pass the sport in advance or anything back then. I'm packing Wednesday night, so as soon as I come from work Thursday, I can change a book to the airport. I'm excited. Random are finally started. Lurk time. Sounds good. Enjoy your gaming. "2013 was the best design ever. I can't believe that Worlds has been here before. Except it was before I knew that competitive Pokemon existed, and also before I lived in this city, this province." Great year for VGC. I don't even know what game it would have been in 2013. It was a cool Worlds experience. That's so cool. Black 2. Wow. I just Pikachu Plus might be one of my prized possessions. I love that they do like the World's themed Pikachu every year. Leave a suggestion of Blue Nullivers before I go. I have one already. I could do another one. But I do have one. With a little moon. I don't know why I put the moon there. Go to Mario Kart World Session with friends. Have fun! The year ends. I missed 8 Will-O-Wisps. That's tough. Bye for real now. Goodbye! Struggling. Keely's struggle once again. Wait, is it me or is it the bead? Actually, I think it's the bead. I don't think that bead its hole goes all the way through. There's lots of imperfections in these little beads. Um, Sup, Keely, Pokemon Grim Reaper has risen from the shadows. Hi, Markzard. How are you? How have you been? You see how the merch they revealed for Worlds? Yeah, the Fennekin is so cute. The Jigglypuff with the bow is so cute. There's a tote bag that's cute. Lots of good stuff. I might want the Fennekin. Just on the channel, how's it going? Hello, it's going good. How are you? Usually I'm playing Pokemon on here when I'm live, but today we are making Pokemon friendship bracelets. A little bit of a chill vibe stream. Over 31 degrees. Oh my gosh, glad I went to use that for work. It's been really hot this here as well this week. It's been like 30 degrees Celsius. Like every day. And it was sunny all week. Oh my gosh. It was like I was getting to work at 8 a.m. and it was already super, super sunny and hot. And then today, I didn't have work today, and I go for a walk in the morning, and it was like overcast and even raining a little bit. And I was like, why couldn't the sun have come out when I'm not working? It's so hot all week, and then, I mean, it's still hot, but it was not sunny this morning. No Toad School rollerblade plush. Still holding out hope, to be honest. I feel like they could still get it out. They could still announce it. It could still exist. Take my... I'm gonna need more dopamine open to the cat stream. I love Cat. What's she up to? Shiny hunting? I was just like Snowpoint City. See, I'm a complainer, I'll be honest. I'll complain if it's too hot, but I will also complain if it's too cold. Dynamax Adventures. I love Dynamax Adventures. Having 3 different collections is crazy. Yeah, the Arcanine stuff is nice too. A shiny Latina is crazy. Latias? Ah! Someone says in chat. Funny. Edgy Pikachu is something I didn't know I needed. Not time, I believe you. That sounds right. I'm interested in a PokeTuber club. What do you mean by that? You can tell me more about it, but I cannot guarantee any sort of commitment. You guys can't even see. I'm trying to measure the bracelet. I've hit the length of 2 Pokemon cards. So, that's when I keep going a little bit more, I've decided. Ah. We are almost through a second bracelet. Discord server for Poketubers under 10k subs. Honestly, I am going to decline just because I'm terrible at being active in Discord. I'm in too many Discord servers as is, and I struggle with even being active in my own. So I don't think that I would be a very useful or very good at being a member of something like that. I don't even use my own Discord server enough. Hopefully not hard to get all the stuff there at the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Hopefully it's easy enough to get a slot and get what we want. The big items limited to one person, like the plushie said, good stock. That's good. Yeah, I feel like everything should be limited to one or at most two per person. I think that some things two might be okay. I don't know. So many people are like, who aren't going to Worlds are like, can you get me stuff from the Pokemon Center? Can you get me stuff from the Pokemon Center? I mean, I feel like that's probably like a lot of people's friends, right? But it's very hard when you're in the Pokemon Center because everyone can just say, oh, I'm getting stuff for a friend. I'm getting stuff for a friend, when actually they're just getting stuff to resell. And how do you verify that? The post people doing hauls, and it was something. Yeah, I saw some that were a little, something to raise an eyebrow at, perhaps. As a big bracelet, it is just over 7 inches long. I feel like I'm trying to make them like 8. I think that's like seems to be a reasonable size. A follow me bracelet? Yeah, actually, that's a good one too. I was like to bring back stuff for people I can. See, and I think that like, yeah, buying something like a souvenir for your friend who wants something and couldn't make it to Worlds is completely reasonable thing to want to do. Buying extra stuff just to resell it for a profit, less cool. This bracelet's taking forever, but it's very cute. That's exactly what happens. I know, and it's impossible to like completely avoid. Like, there's people who are gonna do that no matter what. But I think that having like purchase limits definitely helps. Wait, I don't know where the beat I just dropped went. I think this one's so cute. If I did a follow me bracelet, what color should I make it? I feel like the Pokemon I associate the most with follow me is Indeedee. Not that it has to like fit a certain Pokemon. Oh, green for Ogerpon! Ogerpon, true. Dropping beads. What are my thoughts, Pokemon Champions? I'm excited about it. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I have high hopes that we're gonna get more information about Pokemon Champions in the direct that's coming up this Tuesday. I'm really curious to see if it will become like a platform that we play VGC on, or what. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to find out more about it. All right, guys, I think the decorate bracelet is done. She needs to be tied up. Green for Smeargle, a bracelet for all of its moves. I think post this bracelet. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and just use the washroom and stand up and stretch. I don't think sitting this way is good for my back. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, but then I'll come back and we'll pick back up and start another one. But give me a few minutes to take a break, and I'll see y'all in a moment. I'm back. Oh, my cam disconnected. Obviously. I knew that. I was on my phone. But hi. Hello. Okay, let's reposition this. Something like that. Okay. Decorate. Cute. That's a lot of trust in that knot that I made right now. Imagine the knot untied and all the beads that I just strung for 40 minutes just fell. That'd be devastating. Put that to the side. I gotta decide on something else. We could do... I feel like I had a list of ideas before in my phone too, but now that's my phone, which is being used as a camera, so I can't look. The Conperish one or Follow Me? Maybe I have to Follow Me. I need to pick colors. Honestly, I feel like with the decorate bracelet, I might have taken longer picking out the individually colored beads than I did actually stringing the bracelet together. They're literally in alphabetical order, and I'm still struggling to find the letters that I want. Follow me. Follow me. Cute. I really should think of some bracelets that would make sense on like blue green, because I feel like I have so many. Again, it's really hard to tell because they all like got mixed up together, but look how bad this looks. Look how mixed up these got in each other. But there's like a lot of like blue-green tones in general. Part of me wants to sit and organize all of these beads one at a time, but also that is very time consuming, and is it worth it? Maybe. It'd be very satisfying. If I do want to use already sorted colors, I could also use the shimmery colors. Maybe I should do that. All these ones back somewhere. It'd be very satisfying, yeah. Sit and take a whole day and just organize these beads one by one. But for right now, I'm putting back the white ones that I just counted out back in because I don't want to have a bunch just all over my desk where they will end up everywhere. Hi, Kaden! How are you? Some good jams to listen to? Yeah, I feel like if I'm sorting out the beats, I'd probably do it like while watching something. Be a good like mindless activity while watching TV or stream or something. Okay, I've like these greens are kind of Ogre Pawn vibes. Shiny Electric at, wait, 81.92 exactly? Isn't that, wait, is that full odds? Exactly? That's crazy. In what game? Wait, should I know this already? Well, congratulations on getting it. Harkold, okay. That's crazy. Wait, is Harkold still 1 in 81.92 full odds? I don't know when it dropped. Night away. Should I just do green? Rogapon? Or mix in any other colors? It's Gen 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting on exactly odds. I'm glad you got it. Did you nickname it? I named it odds. That's funny. Maybe I'll do like mostly green and then like the odd like gold or black. That's like Pokemon vibes. I gotta grab string. Do you have another hunt lined up next, or are you taking a break? Guys, maybe I should full odds hunt next Friday. That'd be a really helpful contributor if I did that. I mean, there's probably people who will full odds hunt, don't get me wrong, but people who are efficient at it, or multiple consoles. I've never full odds hunted. And I have a feeling that if I tried to full odds hunt for 24 hours straight, I probably would not get anything the first time I tried. Second time penciling will when you get into a Jays game, that's funny. And the first one was Manectric. Something about that line. Follow me. Probably not the best for record. No, I think some people will though. Lots of people don't enjoy Scarlet Violet method hunting, which is honestly valid. I think people will be doing lots of different kinds of hunts. There's a lot of streamers involved, and I think it'll span across a bunch of different games. Some people are planning on doing Arceus, some people are planning on doing some Sword Shield stuff. I don't know what everybody's planning to do. But I know that a couple of the participants are definitely full odds shiny hunters, so I bet they'll be doing that. Which I think is cool too. I don't have the patience. Maybe one day. The Manectric ran? No! Oh, that knot was not in the right spot. And I cannot untie it. The little guy stayed. I'm glad. You deserved it. Was the Manectric at least under odds? Okay, let's see if this knot is tied good enough yet. Three point five K-ish, I don't remember. Under odds, we'll take it. Gosh. Hello, Keely, do you know how to read? Oh no. Wait, does that mean you're going to a Jays game right now? Or was this an anecdote from another day? Which gold? There's two different golds that I could use for compliment. It probably does not really matter. Hmm? Wait, you said you found something waiting to get into a Jays game. Or something. Or is that a... What are we doing here? We're starting a follow me bracelet. K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen it, but I've heard a couple of songs from it and enjoyed them. Trouble on my right, piece of trouble on my stomach. It's a good movie. I've heard good things. Is exactly what you'd expect from the title. I don't know what the title makes me expect, to be honest. But, yeah, I do want to see it, I think. One of my... I have a friend that worked on the movie. So, that makes me want to see it. Because I think that's cool. The tunes do bop. Yeah. I don't think I've heard all of them, but I've heard a couple. Oh my gosh. Keely's struggling. Keely's struggling. I'm giving up on that one. For some reason, sometimes I just can't get a certain beat on. For whatever reason. It's not any different than any other ones. But I'm struggling. Green, green, green. That's sick. Yeah. I think it's very cool. Right, is this Ogre Pond vibes? Ah, I dropped a bead in my lap. I'm honestly, I feel like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I probably should have dropped more because I, and then I went and I tried to grab the bead on my chair and I picked it up and it was pink. So it was that was not the one I was looking for. I dropped one earlier and didn't realize. I feel like every time I make bracelets like this, I end up finding beads like on my desk or on my floor for days. Even if I try to keep it contained. They're just so little, they go everywhere. Oh, not that one, that's not real. No. When did I become a Pokemon fan. I've enjoyed like Pokemon as a brand and aesthetic like my whole life, but I didn't play the games a lot as a kid. Antarolo, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, as a kid, I liked Pokemon. Like see the show sometimes on TV as a kid, and like, I had Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium on the N64 that I played with my family when I was small, and I liked them. And then into like middle school and stuff, I liked Pokemon still as a brand, and I like even had like some Pokemon plushies before I'd ever played like a mainline Pokemon game. And I didn't play a main Pokemon game until Omega Ruby. That was my first actual like main Pokemon game that I played. Fun fact, I was in like high school, so I played that, played Pokemon Sun, but like pretty casually. I was just like, yeah, a casual Pokemon enjoyer. And then when I was a streamer, before Pokemon Scarlet Violet got announced, I was like, what if I play Pokemon Sword Shield for the first time? So I streamed Pokemon Sword Shield for the first time, like right before Scarlet Violet came out. So I didn't even play Sword Shield whenever it was new. So I played that on stream, had fun. Scarlet Violet came out, played that on stream, and had so much fun. And ended up kind of like, I don't know, I've been streaming so much Pokemon between the two games back to back that I kind of felt like I was kind of falling into like the Pokemon creator space on Twitch, which was exciting, which was cool, and I was enjoying that. So then I was like, okay, how do I keep playing more Pokemon? And it was like January 2023. And then I learned that there was a VGC regional in my city in like 2 months. So then I decided to learn VGC. And from there, I really just like snowballed, and I just like got further and further into Pokemon. Yeah, so honestly, being a streamer and then like Vancouver having a VGC regional is really like what got me so deep into Pokemon. Do you know you go to Pokemon Legends? Yeah, I didn't really like. I feel like a lot of people are like talking about playing Pokemon when they were like kids on their Game Boys and stuff. I never even had a Game Boy. My first handheld console was a DS. Yeah, I've never played a game. Like, the oldest game I've played actually is Heart Gold. I've never played like original Gen 1, 2, 3 that weren't remakes, or 4 or 5. There's a lot of Pokemon games I've never ever played. That's aging me. I mean, the thing is, I know I have friends my age who have. It's not an age thing. Like, I have a lot of friends that are the same age as me that played those games. It's just I wasn't. Also, who's my favorite Pokemon? I'm not good at picking favorites, but I love cat Pokemon. Sprigatito and Litten are some of my favorites, as well as Sylveon. Van 23 Team Big Mo. Oh yeah, Vancouver 2023. It was January, and I happened to see like on Twitter or something that there was a Vancouver regional, and I was like, oh my god, I live in Vancouver. I'm gonna sign up for this just for fun. I'm gonna learn what VGC is to just play in this regional, and I thought it would just be like a one-time thing. I thought it would just be like content for a couple months. Ooh, new like VGC, new player, learning, whatever. And then I just like kind of fell in love with it from there. But I started from a point of knowing nothing. Like, I didn't even know what EVs or IVs were 2 months before I went to my first regional. Genuinely. No, I don't think Sylveon's a cat. Sorry, that was like a separate thought. My favorite Pokemon are like all the cat Pokemon plus also Sylveon. The evolutions are like some cat, bunny, fox, dog hybrids. Here is Garchomp. I love Garchomp. I brought Garchomp to a couple of regionals last year. I evolved to that point. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. I haven't even put the words on yet. What am I doing? I say it all the time, and it sounds so cheesy, but like, genuinely, getting into VGC changed my life. Like, it impacted my life in such a positive way. I don't even know. Again, I feel like it sounds so cheesy or dramatic to say, but I genuinely don't know what I would like be doing today if I hadn't gone into VGC. I have no idea what I would be streaming or doing or anything. Like, just did so much for me. Getting involved in my local scene too. Cause like, I moved cities in 2022. I moved cities in, yeah, March of 2022. And I am not like someone who is really good at putting myself out there and like making friends. I don't even know how you do that genuinely as an adult. So yeah, I moved cities and then didn't really make friends in the new city for a long time. Like, I had a couple of friends, people I had already known from before, and like coworkers that were like, you know, like, wasn't completely antisocial, but I was pretty antisocial. Like, I just didn't really know how to meet new friends until Pokemon. Going to the regionals and then learning about locals was like the first time I really, after moving cities, it was a whole like year later that I finally like found a friend group, like-minded people in the city and stuff. So yeah, genuinely so much more than just a game. Like, Pokemon has done so much for me. I mean, and also like the travel aspect of getting into VGC is so cool. Like, I never would have gone to some of like the regional cities I've been to if it weren't for regionals. So that part's really, really cool as well. Not making friends is pretty much the experience from 24 to 30. Yeah, like post-university, I was like, I had no idea. I didn't know how I would ever make a friend. Like, that sounds so dramatic. But aside from friends of friends, like someone that I already knew introducing me to someone that they knew, or like running in, or like getting to know people at like my job, I didn't know how to meet other people. Other than online, like I streamed and I had like Twitch friends, but it's different. I had no idea like how to just like meet friends in real life. Turns out common interests and hobbies are the way. IRL friends. Yeah, I feel like I used to have a really like big separation between like my IRL life and my online life. As a streamer, I kept it very separate for a long time because it was like completely separate. But then getting into Pokemon kind of changed that. Because I was like meeting online friends at regionals and like they're becoming real life friends. Like my local IRL, like local friends were also part of the same online community as me now. So before I kept like my IRL life and my online life completely separate. Like, I also didn't tell anyone that I worked with that I streamed on Twitch for a really long time. Now people know, but for over a year at my job, nobody knew. people be like, oh, what'd you do on the weekend? I'll just be like, I played video games. Because I didn't want to say, oh yeah, I was streaming. But now people know. Where I lived before, I'm from Alberta, Canada, so just one province over. Not that far in the grand scheme of things. I moved about a 12-hour road trip away from where I used to live. Not the most drastic move of all time, but far enough. Follow me. Wait, I feel like this one's going way quicker. Poison, you're the worst person. It's pretty far. I don't know. It's kind of far, but I feel like I can't really say I moved across the country because Canada's really big and I just moved from the second most westmost province to the most westmost province. Like, I didn't really move across the country. There's a lot of country the other way. But I did move provinces. Diva, how are you? Hello. Yeah, not like Toronto to Vancouver. That would be further. Love your friendship bracelets giving eras tour. Thank you. That is the original inspiration. That's why I ever like bought beads and made bracelets in the first place. But I think they're fun. I think they're such a like fun thing to give to friends and to commemorate events. I'm gonna do fake out. Someone has said earlier, like, fake out bracelet that makes the person flinch when you give it to them. I haven't done one yet. What color would be the vibe for fake out? 12 hours will get you through multiple states in the US. Yeah, Canadian provinces are red and black, Incineroar, yeah. Canadian provinces are a little bit bigger than US states. Physically. Populations are smaller, but geographically they're huge. So much empty space. I mean, also like the drive. It's a 12-hour drive from like Calgary to Vancouver. But the reason it's that long is also because you have to drive through the mountains. It's not just like a flat straight line. You have to drive through the mountains. Three years go by and I forget to mention. Yeah, Canada has lots of empty space. Guys, I'm obsessed with these bracelets, actually. What if I don't give them to anybody because they're just cute and I want them for myself? Just kidding. What am I gonna do with them? They're gonna sit in a drawer. That's what they've been doing, all the ones I still have. Why is this one not going? Road tripping today doesn't seem like vibe. No, it's a nice drive. It's a nice drive. It's way more interesting than like driving, like, for example, if you drive from Calgary to Saskatoon or like Calgary to Winnipeg, yeah, That's a better example. If you drive like from Calgary west to Vancouver, it's like 12 hours, but it's like beautiful. You're driving past lakes and mountains. If you drive like 14 hours the other direction to Winnipeg, it's just fields. It's flat and it's fields, and that is much more boring. I feel like there's like a piece of paint stuck in the middle of this bead or something. It's not going. It's just going the right direction. It depends where you're going. But yeah, Saskatchewan and Regina are both very flat. Lots of Canada is. The Oakland D user is gonna play with this bracelet. I know someone suggested follow me. And I was like, oh, what color should I make it? My first thought is like Indeedee colors. But then chat said Ogre Pond colors. So now it's green. Everyone's 4 colors? Yeah. It's teal mask Ogre Pond colors. I thought about it. I was like, should I do like a green and blue, or like sprinkle in like blue and red and gray? That would have been cute probably, but I think the more colors I use also, then the longer it takes me to make a bracelet too. My glue Pokemon? Wait, what do you mean by that? Glue isn't like a good thing, like it glues a team together? Holds my teams together. I love Ogerpon. I loved using Ogerpon on my Portland team. I went from Wellspring in G to Hearthflame in I. I didn't use Ogerpon in G, but within I started out on Hearthflame and then I shifted to Cornerstone. I used Wellspring back in Reg F though. Loved Wellspring in Reg F. Wait, I think I'm using the broken bead again. Not broken, but non-functional. Leading me to A9, but I can't build it as well, though. Or somewhere. I think having a Pokemon be like your signature is not just about what's been on your team the most, though. It's like if you use a more niche Pokemon, it's more likely. Or like the Pokemon that sets the archetype of the team more than a Pokemon that like supports the rest. Does that make sense? I posted a tweet a while ago. People were like, there's a Twitter trend where people were like asking what Pokemon they like associate with you, and I expected, honestly, I thought people would just say Meowscarada, 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 and then maybe Sneasler. But more people said Delphox than I thought, which is cool. I mean, I guess I did bring attention before to the fact that I got points with Delphox in Sacramento, but I didn't think that other people thought of Delphox for me. And then someone said Skip Bloom, which was cute. Draft League answer. No electric types? Wait, let me look. I don't think so. Wait, maybe. Oh yeah. Meows. Oh yeah, someone put electric and said because you're electric ely, and that's funny and valid. Oh, one of my friends put Sprig, Litten, and also Maridon. So Maridon's true. Meowscarada, Meowscarada, Delphox, Neasler, Meowscarada, Incineroar, Meowscarada. Mostly Meowscarada. I said Maridon, I can't think of electric types for Keely. Yeah, I don't know. I do like electric types, but I don't feel like I don't use them a lot. I actually, when I first rebranded to Electric Healy way back, it's been years now, I thought about redoing some of my like branding, like overlays and like my panels below my stream. I thought about using Plusle and Minen in my branding to add to like the electric theme and putting them on some of my stuff because I've always loved them. But then I decided to like not put any specific Pokemon in it. I'm gonna read it as Electric Ely. That was when I told one of my IRLs that I was changing my username to that. I remember I was just talking to my IRL friends and I said, oh, I'm like gonna change my Twitch. I'm gonna rebrand. And then it was like probably the first time I said my username out loud. I said, oh, I'm gonna be Electric Ely. And she looks at me and she says, like an electric eel? And that hadn't even crossed my mind until that point that it could be read that way. But yeah, now I think it's funny. That's why I have to capitalize my username everywhere. Because otherwise it would read as electric eel. A Pokemon that I would be happy to be associated with, but I don't think people associate with me. But I think fits me because it's an electric type and a cat is like Shinx Luxray. I don't think people think of that for me, but I think it's a pretty me Pokemon. But it's not something I would ever use competitively. Or another one that I feel like could be me, because I use it competitively a lot, would be Farigiraf. Is Shinx in Scarlet Violet? Yeah. I used it in my playthrough of the game, and I've shiny hunted it before. Shinx is goated. I love them. They're so cute. But yeah, Farigiraf is also like one of my most used Pokemon that I hated at one point and then I grew to absolutely love. Do, 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 do. She likes Farigiraf to imprison other Trick Room setters. That's true. I ran Imprison Trick Room Farigiraf for so long. I think I've grown out of it though. No promises in future formats, but I think I've grown out of it. I've learned to play Tail Room. Instead of just playing a fast or hyper offense team that denies Trick Room, I have instead learned to have a fast hyper offense team with a Trick Room mode. I finally, in Reg I, learned that that can be an archetype that I enjoy. So maybe I will never imprison again. Maybe. I do think, like, running in prison does kind of like counteract something that I've sort of started to grow to believe is a fundamental team building rule for me, is that I think that I don't like having a move on a team that exists only for one matchup. And in prison it does that. So I think I'd like to refrain from building like that in the future unless like I have no other way to beat that matchup. Did I trigger by having something slower as backup? Yeah, I think that is definitely like the stronger player way to answer it than imprisoning it. Taunt or Encore instead? Yeah, I think Taunt and Encore are also are good. Like it's less consistent because you're taunting a follow meat away or something like that. But I think it's better because you can taunt and Encore more than just Trick Room. It's good in other matches too. It's a more like consistent move to have on your team. Taunt or really slow back. Amon, yeah. Amoongus. I know a lot of people do Amoongus for Trickermancer because it's very slow, and then if Trick comes up, he can just put things to sleep. Non-prankster taunt, yeah. Non-prankster I think is good. And dark types. Or dark terras. I have to put this at an angle to fit the whole thing in the frame. But I think she's done. I think Follow Me is done. Maybe one more. I don't play card Trickerman, like having Goggles DD or Ogrepon to nullify Mungus. Yeah, Goggles make a lot of sense for that. Being able to nuke the opposing redirector and taunt wherever you want. Oh, because of Dynamax. I almost wish I made the space bigger. Follow me. But, oh well. Cute. Also, it's faster. Bracelets are faster to make if the words on it are longer or like have more letters, because then they take up more of the space instead of the tiny beads. Realizing. Okay, what next? If your beads are bigger, they go faster? That's true. A light that burns the sky bright, that's pretty quick work. That's true. Technically, if I did that, it would be. Oh, these are so cute. So we did Mice Rider, Decorate, Follow Me. I could do another move. I could do another team archetype. I could do a VGC joke. What are other good, like, team archetype names? I don't know if there's a lot. These beads are such a mess. I also have so many blue-green beads. What's a blue-green vibe? Wellspring Ogrepon. Wellspring Mask. Or another item. Like 2 weeks until I move. Are you all ready? Are you packed up already? I've moved so many times and I'm still always the worst for like doing everything last minute. Actually, Whimsicott's a good Pokemon too. I don't think I've ever made a Whimsicott bracelet. Maybe we should do that. I don't have a lot of white beads. I feel like I might have bought more. Like, I think of just white and black beads, but I don't remember. I don't really want to go hunting them down right now. But Whimsicott bracelet could be cute if I use like this like minty color, I think. And then maybe like a little bit of white and a little bit of green. Kitchen food, the clothes I wear for work, often at home, bathroom stuff, and my PC left. Oh, so you're basically already packed. You just have like your everyday stuff still out, basically. That's good. Moving is so much work. I've done it too many times. Then there's the Legos. Like fully built Lego sets that need to be transported safely. Oh. I wish you the best of luck with getting those transported safely and unbrokenly. I feel like tweezers would help for this part where I'm trying to pick out the colors I want. I have the smaller ones like my Starship stuff packed in boxes, but several large sets. Are you doing like a U-Haul type thing for all of your stuff, or like are you able to do small trips in your own car for valuables, fragiles? I've only moved once in my life that I remember, and it was like 3 streets over. Oh my gosh. I have moved like 6 times since I moved out. I actually I don't think I said this publicly, but I told my friends that as of July 1st, I've lived in the place that I live now for 19? Is that what it is? No. 21. It's my 21st month living where I live now, I think, which officially makes it the longest I've lived in one place since I moved out of my parents in 2016. This might be the first place that I make it to live for 2 years. Fourth place since I moved out in 2020. You and me, and moving way too many times, hey. You all will have an additional 2 weeks to move in. Smaller, this should be okay. But the biggest move, obviously, was moving provinces, having to fit, like, all of my belongings in a U-Haul. Every other time, like, if I've moved just within a city, it's easier. You just, you know, can do multiple trips and stuff. Or just, like, get a storage unit. Pro moving tip, if you have to, like, move in and out on the same day, like, you have to be out of your old place on the same day that you have to be in your new place, get a storage unit. For like 1 month or even less, so you can move everything out of your old place into the storage unit in advance, and then you can move it into your new place after, instead of trying to relocate everything on one single day. Too much. Never move more than 30 minutes away. Very different. I'm now out of checks in my portion of the randomizer. Wait, what does that mean? Out of checks. I think I got too many of the dark green out and not enough of the light green and white. I'm not looking for all the strips up and down the stairs. That's a lot. Item locations to be checked. Oh, I see. Did you get good stuff or not really? I've never played any randomized game. Need to wait for other people to give me some from their checks. Not yet. Multiplayer rando using the archipelago mod system. Wait, why do I forget how that word is pronounced? I forgot that making bracelets is kind of hard on my hand, actually. Once again, maybe... Why do I enjoy teeny tiny beads? Archipelago, yeah. I said it, and then I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Need a bead tray. Yeah. Just putting them all over my mouse pad. Maybe not optimal. Perhaps not optimal. Is this a good amount? I can't tell. I don't think so. I feel like it's not quite enough. What am I even doing? Whimsicott. There's a decent number of letters in Whimsicott. Give me the final Mapitan level as my first option. What does that mean? With the #1 crown chat crown on YouTube, I win. I feel like those YouTube chat crowns came up recently, and I don't know what y'all get points for. But congratulations on #1. Is it watch time? Maybe it's just like watch time or chat messages sent. Immediately the entirety of my 50% unlocked, fairly open compared to other worlds. Nice. I noticed that. Okay. I feel like maybe this is good enough. I can't tell. I feel like it's less. I don't know. A bad judgment of quantity. Take out a few more. Can always just get more later if I need them. Messages sent. Paid messages get more points. Oh, that would make sense. With the same for this rando, I start with the item tracker equipped. I don't need to fumble everywhere for some of the stuff. That is nice. Sounds like a good quality of life feature. And hi. So if I said something to me, is it something that you were hoping for? Or is useful? 100 bombs. Not useful? I spent 20. Oh. Oh no. Are you able to like request or like hope for certain things, or do you just end up with whatever they send you? Oh, that's also random. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like random what they would have access to, but if they were like a person that was making decisions on what to send out of the things they randomly acquired. If it was like a multiplayer in that kind of way. Whim. I never know which way the right way is for these S's. I think it's that way, because they're not the same. Go toss my child in the bath. Sounds good. Take care. Whimsy caught. Question number 4. 3.5 hours into stream. I mean, I guess I probably didn't start making the first one until like close to 30 minutes into stream. But we're still running at almost an hour a bracelet. It's pretty long. That's a pretty long time. I wonder if they always took me this long and I just don't notice because I'm usually just like doing them while doing something else and not timing. Or maybe it takes longer because I'm also worried about streaming and reading chat and talking and everything else. I know they're not to know I was raised. Tying knots. Tying the starting knot and then also tying the bracelet off at the end is probably my least favorite part of doing these. Do. Ah! Because I need to like triple knot it so that the knot is big enough the beads don't go over it. And then it's so hard to get the knot in the same place each time. Okay. We're gonna start this whimsical one, but I'm gonna take a quick BRB first. I'm gonna stretch my hands and grab some water. It's really warm in my place. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll continue with this bracelet. I'll see y'all in a few. Where's my BRB scene? Hello. I'm back. All right. Where was I? Whimsicott. Oh, I had all the letters in order and then just mess it up immediately. Seems about right. Oh my gosh. Whimsicott. I kind of want to add like no stars. It gives me whimsicott vibes. Fairy type. I don't know. And then I think I'm just not gonna think too much. I got out these colors, and I'm not gonna do a pattern or anything. I'm just gonna try. I'm really bad at not thinking about it. I was like trying to space out the colors in a way that looks good. Probably doesn't matter. Overthinker tries to make friendship bracelets. 1 hour per bracelet. Ah, this might have to be my last bracelet. I said I was not gonna think about the colors. I saw the colors that I picked up and then I dropped them. Not thinking about it is impossible. Ah! Beads. I think this is cute so far. Oh, with these stars, I have to make a decision too, because they technically have 2 different ways they can go. It's barely different, but on one side, the holes at like the point of the star, and then one is in between. So it looks slightly different depending on which way I put them. Hopefully this way is fine. Or would the other way be better? You know what? Now I'm overthinking it. I think the other way's better. Maybe I know this than me. Are people still using Whimsicott? I feel like I've been very detached from VGC the last few weeks or even months. Like, I know there's been Victory Road tours almost every weekend. I don't know if there's one this weekend, but there has been the last few. And I haven't been following at all. Seeing, like, what's been performing well or winning. I have no idea what the meta calls are going into Worlds. It's just still almost a month, so still a lot could happen. Ah. Physical lull if you're not competing at Worlds, yeah. Which I am so okay with. I think a break is good. I definitely like saw S look upside down. If I don't take breaks, like, no, that looks upside down. It's still rank I, double restricted. It's the same format as it was for Portland and NAIC, for VGC. But yeah, if I don't take breaks, I get burnt out. Even if I have like regionals that are too close together, I feel like I end up getting pretty burnt out. I still feel like this looks upside down, but I don't think the other way looked less upside down. I'm curious what the format will be afterwards. Like, I want an announcement on what the VGC format is going to be in September. It's not like TCG, but it's gonna be a new format. Worlds is a brand new format for TCG? That's crazy. Did VGC do that a couple years ago? I genuinely feel like this S looks upside down either way I put it. Keely, I return! Optimal Revive, how are you? Hello! Oh, the White Star Black Bolt set, is legal for Worlds. So it's a whole new format. With TCG, are cards always legal basically right away? I'm great, many thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I am pretty good. We're making friendship bracelets today. Different stream vibe from usual, but having fun doing a little arts and crafts moment. I haven't been super in the mood to play Pokemon a lot lately. So it's fun when I can do other things as well. I'll be back on Pokemon soon. We'll probably play something on Sunday. But I was thinking about streaming today. I was like, I need to stream. I want to stream and hang out. But I don't feel like I'm in the mood to sit and play Pokemon or even a game in general for 4 hours. What else can I do? And then I had this idea. Well, this is what I've already been meaning to do before Worlds. So I'm glad I'm getting a start on it now. They only go 2 weeks after release? Oh, okay. So it's like just in time. Oh my gosh. Recently returned to my roots playing Warhammer and D&D. Fun! Are you enjoying it? Do you play Warhammer like with all the, like, do you have all the figures that you paint and stuff? I think that part of Warhammer is so cool. Oh, the ones I made years ago? That's so cool. I don't know if I would enjoy playing Warhammer. I mean, maybe I would, but I think I would definitely enjoy painting the figures. That part seems fun to me. I'm struggling with beads again. Not looking forward to opening Discord for the first time in nearly a year and a half. Wait, why? Do you think there's just gonna be like a lot of missed messages and stuff? Just make a new one. Sometimes taking a break is good and necessary. So okay. I just bit of nowhere. That's okay. Sometimes that's what you need for your mental health or whatever reason. That's okay. And I think that anyone who's like your friend or anything would understand. Here goes another. Can I explain to a lot of people where I've been? Maybe, but I'm sure also people understand and respect your privacy if you just say that you need some time away. And if you don't want to get into the details of why, people should respect that too. Unless you want to share, then you can, but don't feel obligated to. That's all. If anything, people will probably, if they were missing you, will be excited that you're back and happy to see you. This one's coming along cute, I think. Make me hate you prolifically. Ah. My camera's so crooked that I looked at my like stream screen and it looks like my Charizard is crooked, but it's not the Charizard, it's just the camera. Oopsie. So cute. Silver. Oh my gosh. Hand-eye coordination is not hand-eye coordinationing. Cute, cute, cute. I am proud of my results today. I have no idea how many of these I'll actually be able to make before Worlds. I have so many beads. They're just sitting around. I really want to use up more of them. Maybe I should see if any of my other friends that are going to Worlds want to make bracelets. That would be cute. Your Silverado. So pretty. Wow. Me just sitting here making bracelets and complimenting myself. Yes. I also thought just wasn't enough beads that I got, and I think that it was far more than was needed, actually. And again, I think that just getting beads out of the container was like as time consuming as threading the whole thing. Maybe I should resort them. Save me time after. But maybe not the amount of time it would take. Okay, still, I keep measuring the length of the bracelet, but the spot is out of frame. Still have like a decent amount to go for this one. The green is pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how this one's ending up looking. I think the stars are cute, and I think that the green combo is really nice. Ellie, will you be at Worlds? Do I get to give you a bracelet? Great use of the Pokemon cards? Yeah, I had pulled out 2 random Pokemon cards to use just to measure. I've decided that a little over the length of 2 Pokemon cards is good bracelet size. UK? No, that's fair. That's an expensive flight. If you're UK, does that mean that you might be at UIC next season? I want to go to UIC next year if I can swing it. I've never traveled outside of Canada or the States for Pokemon. And I feel like that's like the next thing to do. You know, I traveled across Canada, been to a bunch of different US states, but I want to go somewhere like outside North America. And UIC would be like such a big tournament. It'd be really cool to compete at. UK is nice depending on where you stay. Yeah, I don't know a lot. I mean, actually, the only place I've been in my life that was outside of North America is London already. But it was like a family trip when I was like 14 or 15. So it's been a while, like over a decade. But I didn't like really explore beyond that. Been over decades to London as well. Yeah, I can't remember if I was 14 or 15, but either way, over 10 years ago. That's the only time I've been outside of North America. Ugh, I want to travel more. And Pokemon's a good excuse for it. Okay, I've hit the length of 2 Pokemon cards. You went as a junior in high school for spring break? Cool. Oh my gosh. I think This would be easier if my nails were shorter also. Maybe that, I mean, I think I'm making this harder for myself than it needs to be. I think having some fingernail is good, so I can like grab the beads, but I think I have too much. Right now my fingernails are so long, the beads like get stuck underneath almost. Like they take up the whole space. Not efficient. Anyways, me complaining about problems I have made for myself. You to London, Paris, and Rome. Jealous. I think if I do UAC, it would be cool to do like UAC for the weekend and then like take a train in and go somewhere else in Europe. If I'm flying that far, I would like to spend a little bit of time and see a couple places, I think. If I can. The same. What's in your episode? Not to go to multiple places. Yeah, it's like pretty easy to get between different places. Still, would probably be like have to pick like one. Still limited by costs and time off, but I'd like to do something. Not like the train system in North America. Yeah. Train system in North America, as far as like passenger rail, practically non-existent in a lot of places. What train system? Yeah, exactly. Is the Amtrak? UK trains, when they're on time, are fantastic. Are they often not on time? Also, London public transit, like the tube. I love a good underground train system. We give them flack, but compared to the US, the trains are really good. Delays, complications due to partisan strikes happening. Oh, makes sense. Via Rail is good for Windsor to Toronto. Yeah, Via Rail I think is like the only company that goes across Canada. The tube in London is fantastic. One thing I remember from London though, the tube made me so sleepy. Like, I love it. I think underground subway system to get wherever you need to go basically. I think it's fantastic, but it goes so far underground. Again, this is like memory from like 12 years ago, but you're going so far underground that immediately like I was on the escalator and I just suddenly started feeling so sleepy. I think I always feel that way, even like the trains here. When they go underground, I'm like a little sleepy, but they don't go that underground. Just a mix of like being on the train and being, yeah. Sleepy. Funny compared to how loud it is. Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with the volume level. I sleep on like public transit all the time though. Like if I'm tired enough, the noise does not bother me. Okay, I think perhaps she's done. Maybe like 2 more beats. How far it is from Seattle to Vancouver? What? It's like a 2.5 hour drive. It's not so far. It's close enough that my friends and I have day tripped it several times. Like, drive it in the morning just to play a local and then drive back in the evening. Whimsicott! I thought it was like an hour. Oh, no, yeah. It's like 2.5. Longer if there's a wait at the border, but there's usually not a wait at the border unless like an event or something is going on. All right, chat. I think I finished Whimsicott. Do I do another one or do we call it here? I've been here for 4 hours. It's a good stream. I'm enjoying myself. I'm also, my hand is starting to cramp in here. Double time is surprising for me. That's fair. Yeah, it's about 2.5 to Vancouver. And then, or sorry, Vancouver to Seattle. And then basically double that plus a little bit if you want to go all the way down to Portland. All right, I'll be so careful with these because they're not tied up yet, but I want to show you all the bracelets I made. Oh, they're getting tangled. I'm kind of obsessed. They came together nicely? Yeah, I think so. I want to make so many more. They take a while, but... I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, Whimsical has a space. Yeah. Decorate's your favorite? It stands out, I think. The pink is just like really pops compared to the green and purple. Slay indeed. I love them. I do want to make more. Mice Rider? That was the first one that I made. Moretta Ice Rider. It's kind of random, like a Pokemon, a duo, and then 2 Smeargle moves. Yeah, low-key, I love them. What is Tandem Mouse doing? Not Tandem Mouse. Not Tandem Mouse. 100%. Yeah, maybe I need to give my hand a break and call it for today. This was fun though. Wait, did y'all enjoy this? Would y'all be down to do this again? Or should this be a one-time thing and back to playing games? Because I would so do this again before Worlds. I'll definitely be making more off stream. This is a good vibe. I'm playing Donkey Kong. I hope you're enjoying Donkey Kong. It's very fun. Also, any Worlds goers, make sure that when you find me at Worlds and say hello, ask for a bracelet. Don't feel afraid to ask for one. Ask if I have any. Because want to give out as many as I can. Yeah. But okay, I think we should call it for today. Cause yeah, I need to rest my hand. I forgot how hard it was. If only I was going. I'll get you one. I'll get you one. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. This is fun. My next stream will be this Sunday. Doing something. I see everyone making something for Worlds. Have my souvenirs with for content creators. Yeah, it's perfect because it's free. Unless anyone has bracelets they want to trade, I would trade, but these are just to give away. All right. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. My next stream will be on Sunday at 2 p.m. Again, my summertime schedule is generally, as long as I'm available, 7 p.m. Pacific time Tuesdays and 2 p.m.-ish Pacific time Fridays and Sundays. And if you want to keep up with me outside of streams, I am Electric Keely on all of my socials. Have a great rest of your night. You as well. Everyone have a great night. Have a great Friday night. Have a great weekend. This is so weird because normally, like, it's 6:30 right now. This is usually the time that I'm getting ready to stream on a Friday. And it's weird that now this is the time that I'm ending it, and now I'm like, what am I supposed to do with a Friday night? I stream on Friday nights. So strange for me. But it's good. I do like the daytime stream vibe. All right, let's send a raid over to Cat streaming DAs. Watch K-pop Demon Hunter for the 60th time. It's still movie theaters, right? I have to go out if I want to see it. Or is it on streaming? Was it Netflix? I don't have Netflix. Is that crazy? All right, we're gonna send a raid over to Cat doing DAs. We love Cat. It's expensive. It is. I actually was looking at it the other day. I was like, should I get Netflix? Because I honestly, I was like still on a family plan for the longest time. But then the plan got canceled. Like I was on my dad's plan and he decided he didn't want it anymore, so he canceled. I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm 27 years old. If I want Netflix, I can pay for my own Netflix. Netflix free trial? I don't know if they exist. But, yeah. I don't think so, because, yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, it's $8 for ads or like $19 with no ads. That's a lot. That's a lot. Anyways, let's head over to Cat. Doing Dynamics Adventures. We love Cat. Shout out. Silly little cat. I will be live next on Sunday. Doing something or other. I'm not gonna watch no ads. I'm gonna know it. Yeah, most people are definitely willing to pay for the convenience. I think it's also like a higher, like a better quality stream or something. All right, we're gonna start with Cat. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me while we made friendship bracelets. It was really fun. So I really appreciate y'all being here. All right, go send Cat some love, and I will see you guys whenever I see you next. Goodbye.